Squirrel!
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
This ship will self-destruct in exactly 10 seconds.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Good gracious. Okay. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, watch chat up. Ads are done. Things are things. Maybe. And maybe other things. It's pretty quiet. Let's have some game sounds going on there, but it is what it is. Let's get the no, you know, I'll leave that up. I'll leave that up because I'm just on this in the background. Meat League. Nice. Time for barbecues. From get a post on my blue sky. Yep. Okay. Why is it showing that there? I mean, I guess it can be there. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me do one more little thing over here really quick. Sound effect. Run command. Action group, sound effect. What the hell? Why is it getting weird? Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. I forgot how to make a button. Gotta find the icon, which is over here. Let's finish. Excellent.
Who can relate? Woo!
I think I need to make it just a little bit smaller. Dang it. I make. Okay. Okay. Late.
Tonight we dance around the flame. Then we get to play the
Spirit games.
Spirit names. We shout out loud. Shake the thunder from the spirit cloud. All the songbirds in the tree chant a tune to let the spirits free. Then we see them in the night. Spirits jumping by the firelight. Do you want the banana? Feel it down. Do you want the banana?
This banana for you. And that was supposed to be a little bit quieter. Okay. Well, not that, but this.
Who can relate? Woo!
There. And that one is just this. Any just like all my other ones, followers. So I think I'm gonna start. Actually, maybe I'll make that one. I'm probably gonna go through and sort out some of the sound effect sounds. Some of them can stay follower alerts, and then some of them I'm gonna make subscriber alert. On all the subscriber ones, I'll add a little GIF or something. So that the tiers would be like, if you follow, you just get some general sound effects. If you're a subscriber, you get more sound effects, but they also have a little pop-up thing, kind of like stickers and stuff. And then add more little cheap bit redeem things. Ooh, scaled axolotl. I didn't get the last one. I haven't really been... I've been enjoying doing like the weeklies and getting my season stuff done, but I haven't really... I'm not really won over on this fishing business yet. Oh, Vault Tech Game Room. That, on the other hand... Gamer! Oh my god, yes! I could be a gamer cryptid or something. I'm all about all the vault-themed everything. Oh, what's this? I already have bathtub. I already have a tea machine, so I don't really care about that. The silver tabby's pretty cute, though. Gray tabby, whatever. Dash, furniture, gamer, weather station. Oh, that's not a bad deal. Not a great deal, but not a bad deal. Not interested in those. Kinda tempted. It's a very tidy looking backpack. It's half off. Why not? I can afford that pretty easily. Get my free new twist. The Slocum Joe Survival Bundle. What is this? Plushie, a loot bag. Okay, the donut box loot bag. That's pretty cute. I do like me donuts. I don't really care about the Slocum Joe outfit. Does the head wear the hat and the donut glasses, or just the donut glasses? Question. Pretty cheap, though, because I already have a couple of the things. And that would still leave me with, like, just about 3,000 atoms. I already have the little soda fountain globe. And the sleep bag. I don't have the donut plushie. I do collect the plushies. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't want the birdcage backpack. They are cute. I'm not really concerned about the rest of it, but I like those. But those I still have the rest of the week to decide on. And I can take some time to think about that one too. So I'll skip it for now because I'm not going to build anything right now. Make sure I'm on my main character, okay? And I need to do this. Mini player. Doop, 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 doop. Slide myself over here. Am I lovesick? As if that's the only hope that there is. Oh, those people are too close to my camp. Ugh. 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 I guess activate that camp. Oop. Let my camp load. While I'm waiting for it to load, let's take a look at what the daily weeklies are today. Build decorations, fire style stuff, collect caps, do the primal cuts. That should be top of the hour. No wait, primal cut. Yeah, might be a couple of those actually. I think there's like 3, and then the barbecue events at the top of the hour. 3 snallygasters, 10 human enemy. There we go. The meat cook. That's one that should be at the top of the hour. Vegetables, mod things. Okay. Craft things. Will all look pretty good. It's my XP boost. And double check how many levels of season. Okay. I am at what, 30? No, I'm at rank 40. So 4 levels to here. So I'm not going to get the extra boost to 50% boost until level 6. So it's probably not going to be till next week. Depending on how quickly I do everything. So in my camp, I can build floor or wall decorations, and I can build or make and scrap things. So let's do that first. Okay. This is my secondary base. I have it set up for Halloween. I'll come at it from this side so y'all can get a nice little look. I've filled this graveyard with even more headstones, and I have a lighting effect for nighttime for Halloween. It's the Mothman one, actually, is what I'm using. But I feel like that's appropriately Halloween-y. Why are you not wearing any clothes, buddy? I don't know. I think there's something where my companions get their clothes messed up when they've been in storage, basically. Let me just talk to him really quick.
Hold my finger, kid. Wait.
I know. Let's just take your Beazle Billy suit and I'll give it back to you. Put it on, please. Oops. I accidentally gave him Inkwell's pack.
Back in my day, we didn't mutate willy-nilly.
There we go. I like him just rambling old man style at my house. Looking like that. I have all the different... Like these, they look the same, but they're not. One's clean and one's scrungy. Do I have anything good for sale? I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, prime cuts has started. Let me just quickly build a couple of floor decorations. And then I'll go join one of those events. And... I do. No, placed it. I didn't mean to. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one I wanted out. Okay.
You know, licorice tastes better now. After the nukes.
Ooh. No, of course my mom is calling right now. Just try to make this short.
whole world is like this. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just
I'm always looking for a good
why?
trading partner.
Eyes open. Something's close.
Wonderful! Celebration! Cheese for everyone!
I wonder if the whole world is like this.
Oh, you want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Okay. Must have been my imagination. Not again.
I've had just about enough of you. You realize that you don't have a chance, right?
You are so done.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
by
I just want to thank y'all so much!
How could you do this to me? I'm just on my phone with my mom. Thank you very much for your resub for 8 whole months. Oh my goodness. But mom's telling me about her Canada Day exploitations. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm playing the Tragically Hip because it is Canada Day, Canadian music. I think my mom is finally done. Just a sec. Freedom! Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel I can't not talk to my mom, especially on Canada Day. She picked up a bunch of she went down. I didn't want to go down to the park. There's always a bunch of really cool stuff, but it also it is hot today, and it is my back hurts, and I didn't want to be running around with my sore back after the kids in the park carrying all the shit because the kids want need a lot of things, and it's just it just is what it is. So I'll say hello to everybody. Yeah, Nimble worked like hella lots yesterday, and he works the rest of the week. So why not just enjoy a nice quiet Canada Day at home, basically? So mom went down, like my mom went down instead, nice and early. She left at like 9 in the morning. She's already been back home for a little while, cooling off. So I think today's supposed to get up to like upwards of 35 C. Maybe it's probably gonna feel hotter downtown at the park, full of tons and tons of people. I mean, I was tempted to go down because I always like to get some of the miscellaneous, get some bannock, get some tasty miscellaneous culture food because we have lots of different people who've come here from all over the world and live in our city now. So we try to celebrate all the different folks who come here. Canada Day food is always good. They usually have some like barbecue and good Asian food and good like miscellaneous. Like we've got a lot more folks in town now from other Commonwealth countries that have come to Canada. It was really cool doing the kids' multicultural day at their school last month because after helping serve up my traditional family dish, I made bannock because that's what it is. Oh my gosh, it's that dang newbie. Hello. I'll also say more specifically, hello Marzipan, and hello Abide, and hello Ratmost. And I'm sorry that my mom called right when everybody started showing up and saying hi. But, happy Canada Day. Hello Display Salad. Happy Canada Day. It's Canada Day. But yeah, we have a lot of really good food because there was like a lot more. There was folks from several Middle Eastern countries that have come to Canada more recently, and they've been settling in, and on Multicultural Day they shared some of their dishes, and I was really sad because some of it was so tasty. I made them give me little tiny scoops because I'm like, is this spicy? I'm not a big spicy food person. I like flavorful food. I don't like hot food. And they'd be like, yeah. And I'm like, so I would just get them to give me a little tiny scoop and be like, oh, that's really tasty. But now I need to eat like something cold and creamy. But they also brought that. They had like, there was like 3 different kinds of rice puddings of different sorts. Like, I don't know, they're not called rice puddings. They have cultural names for whatever the dishes are, but they were basically just really tasty rice puddings. And they complemented the really spicy food really well. There was like spicy potato things. There was, there was a family, like 2 families that are here originally from Jamaica. Their kids are learning English and they're settling in. And they brought jerk chicken and a bunch of vegetables and rice and things with sauces. And I was just like, oh, that looks and smells amazing, but I think I might die if I eat it. So I just had like little nibbles of things from all these different dishes. And then like a lot of the European like traditional family things were desserts. So we have like from the parts of the world where it's like the dinner type food dishes, the savory dishes, and then like the sweet dishes from the other parts of the world. And I was just like, it's entertaining. But I love going downtown at this time of year for all the different food vendors that show up and share their meals. But also I went last year and I think I almost died. And I was not, my back wasn't killing me last year. And I still had to carry the kids around. Like I ended up piggybacking both of them a bunch. Gosh, it's not that I just don't like the flavor of mustard. But no name black pepper is too spicy. I hate pepper. It burns. I don't like it. I'll eat like a nice mild, like a butter chicken or a mild curry because they're tasty. And I can have them with a lot of bread or naan or like rice. Like a lot of rice. But I like my friend makes a really nice Japanese curry. I can only eat a little bit of it because it's still too spicy for me, but it's really, really tasty. And then Nimmel's family is amazing because as long as I've known them, they've always been more than happy to make an amount separate from whatever they're cooking. So like if they're making fried rice, they'll make some for me that has no onions and no pepper and no peppers and no spices. And I guess part of that's because one of Justin's like youngest auntie is really picky too. So they're just like, it's fine. We'll just make a little bit extra, and then she can have some of auntie's food. It's like, but I get really spoiled. People cater to my real baby palate.
I join you in eternity.
And they even spoil my kids. So like it's like, my kids are just never gonna like anything because I'm not willing to fight them on it. I'm like, oh, they like this? I'll just make them that and always have that available. And the aunties are the same way. So like they'll make a wonderful like steak and like roast meats or like vegetables, etc. And then they also do up some chicken tendies and some rice on the side for the kids, or some hot dogs and some the French fries for the kids. You know, something we know the kids will eat. Because that's how we roll. I don't want to go into this creepy basement. I'll just go up here. But yeah, so yeah, it's Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to all y'all who feel like celebrating Canada Day with me. Be ye Canadian or not. Oh no. Yeah, I'm probably more on the same page as your mom. Which is sad. My kids are kind of more like me so far. But they might grow up to decide that mommy's food is boring and they like daddy's food more. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. We went from Dixie Chris's stream, we went over to Aggie Menocan, who is adorable and Canadian, and I think she's back east. I'm not sure though. She could be anywhere in Canada. doesn't change how adorable she is. I believe she, like, she's an educator for little kids. And so like, and last night she was just trashed. Like, just playing Peak and getting drunk and celebrating Canada Day. And I'm like, that's perfect. And she was getting right down there. So cute, like just adorable. And then just this whole like Happy Canada Day, and then like is there like is America Day soon? Does America have America Day? Do you call it that? What is it? But I'm just like America Day. And instead of trying to like be all like, yeah, they call it like the 4th of July, and she's like, oh, that's exciting. And then she's like, America Day. Well, I keep calling it America Day too, and then I'm like, right. It's not that. It's different. Or people will ask, like, you know, does Canada have a 4th of July? And I'm like, well, we have Canada Day, or we celebrate Canada. And when we signed some papers to say, yeah, we'll take over our own bullshit. It was a much more amicable, not even a real parting of the ways, just a changing of management, really. It was sort of codifying with the British North America Act. I think it was the British North America Act. And Dominion Day, where we were like, okay, cool. The monarchy is still our you know, is still the owners, but we're gonna manage it ourselves. On behalf of ourselves. It's all dumb. It would have been nicer if we had like just a clean break, but most of the Commonwealth countries were just became too expensive for like Britain to continue wanting to manage, and also just there was too many of us living here having demands. Right? And I'm like, I would have liked it if after the Queen's passing we were like, you know, hashtag not my king, Queen forever. We'll honor her memory and then not be part of all that business anymore. Because it's stupid that we have to have a figurehead on behalf of the royalty to be like, yes, our parliament can do things and pass bills and make laws. Like, so dumb. The whole system needs an overhaul. It needs an overhaul fiercely into something that's not just, you know, like a continuation of colonial bullshit. Hello, random person. I'll take your stuff. I think I killed 10 humans. Challenges. Yeah. 3 snallygasters, and I need to find a wolf. Oh, I have wolf parts in my freezer. Get some tea, dump it in the ocean. But that's so rude to the tea. I wouldn't want to ruin my tea. I do love... my little, like, Eldritch Horror cup. Just how it is. North American colony celebrating its early July change of relationship status with Britain Day. I mean, basically. So it is kind of neat. We have we had, you know, like official logos for everything. With the Canada.ca. Now we have a shiny logo. Let me pull it up here and I can button. Now we have this beautiful shiny. Look at that maple leaf. It's got like meanings and stuff. But here's the history of. We decided with the British North. I was right, and now we call it the Constitution Act. And then Dominion Day becomes Canada Day. We made it official. Yeah, like I love their new logo thing because it's got all the little things. And that was just last year. We finally decided on a new logo. It's inspired by the flag, but also the colors and the little everything. That was their goal. I don't know if that's what they ended up with. I just think it looks nice. It looks more like a real leaf because real leaves have all those little lines on them, and maple leaves have quite solid ones. Yeah, 150. Canada has not been a thing for a heckin' long time. Yeah, kind of like stained glass. Like, it just looks pretty. It's much nicer than just a solid ass. We pretty much just use the regular maple leaf, just the standard leaf, just the standard, you know, maple leaf. The way it is, the one that I take a version of and just spin it around. It's a maple leaf. I was gonna say, like, I thought I had some Canada Day stuff. I was gonna wear like a little Canada Day thing. It was a little bit like a rose, but yeah, like I think part of the iconography was specifically to make it look more like buds of flowers or buds of leaves growing, symbolize, growth and renewal and blah blah blah. Canadians. Yeah. And we're gonna watch fireworks later. We're gonna let the kids stay up late. Because we do Canada Day fireworks. Last year I don't think they did because weather, drought, hot, windy, risk of fires. And I think they tried to do a drone show last year and it just didn't really work out that well. So this year they were like, the weather's been better. It's not as drought heavy. We've had a few weeks of cooler weather, so a little bit less likely to have fires by accident from, and I mean, they'll have all the fire crews on hand. And where I live, there's a big river, so they float a barge out on the river and they shoot the things off on the river to try to help mitigate any of that. And also it gives a better view of all the fireworks because you can be on the banks or on the hills. We can actually see all the way downtown from our house because it's really flat in this valley area. But we could drive to some place with a hill or drive closer. Regardless, I think the kids are going to be excited for fireworks. And if we're closer to downtown, then we can hear the music they'll play. One thing I would like to do this summer is find out what the times are and if they're still doing, what do they call it? Celebration of Lights? Used to be the Symphony of Fire. Yeah, the Celebration of Light. It's the 19th, the 23rd, and the 26th. So it's this month near the end. Ooh, they're gonna have the snowbirds do a thing. Because it would be cool, I think, to go down to Vancouver. And they've got 3 different fireworks teams competing with their fireworks shows. So each of those nights, they will have coordinated music and fireworks shows. And then some other things and food trucks. And it's really fun. And if we could take the kids to one of those, I think that'd be really neat. It would just mean having to go down to Vancouver, which means having to go down and visit some family and then like drive in for the day and things like that. And make sure that it works their schedule. It's so much to plan when you have kids and you want to go do a thing. If we didn't have the kids, Nimala could just be like, do you have the day off? Yeah, let's go. Just drive. We wouldn't be exhausted and sleep deprived. I like that one with the little squidgy face, like, eh. It's like, and I follow Felicia. I used to sub to her, but I haven't in a while. She's pretty funny. I can only subscribe to so many people. It makes me sad. If I had all the, income in the world to support all the amazing streamers that I think are cool, I would. 100%. Where am I going? I've got to kill some snallygasters. So there's a little, there we go. Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. Usually has 3, as long as no one's already killed them. I should have put more things on my Canadian music list. But I mean, I really just love the Tragically Hip, so. I don't see. Why is my little music bee not showing up down there now? weird. Oh, I know why. There. Buttons. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. God, they're so gross. But if I can snipe them in the face, then they die pretty fast. Oh no, reloading. Alright, 3 of them done. There's some gross meats. Head back to my house so I can cook things. Is there still stranger? Yeah, there's still strangers. But damn it. The way it is. No, Nimble. Just no. Yeah, like they're... I don't like Nickelback much. Like, they make top 40 radio garbage, which is catchy, and it's not like... It's just over-commercialized, right? Like, there's nothing intrinsically wrong with their music, other than the fact that I think it's just kind of lame and the same. So then they realized they could go full Walmart. Basically. Like, I don't respect Chad Kroeger as a musician, but he's a savvy business person. Basically, right? Like, he got into doing music to make money. And he figured out what made money, and he got good at doing that. And then he also made a label and got good at making other bands under his label also make that same slop because it sells. And it made me, I got really bitter because a couple of indie bands that I really, really liked that had really good sounds got picked up by his label because it was down in Vancouver, and then they started churning out schlop and making money, but you know, they weren't making good music anymore. And I'm like, well, that's a bummer. It's just a bummer. Like a little sad tear. And that was like 20 something years ago. And I've just, you know, no respect. All right, Mr. Cake Maker, we're gonna... I just like cooking here because it's funny.
Oh dear, it seems I am fully out of icing.
Okay, ribs. Oh, I should do some roast yao guai. Do I have all the stuff for that? Roasted. I think maybe it's under yao. Okay, there we go. Tasty yao guai low. Mute fruit. Oh, I ate a lot of yao guai. Do I have a freezer in here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Do I have any extra yao? I got 3. I'm gonna freeze these 3.
Oh dear, it seems I am
gonna grab some of these wolf ribs. There was one song I heard on the radio, and I was like, wait a minute, this is a total banger. And then I'm like, the singer sounds kind of familiar though. Why is he making such... And it was a Nickelback song, but it was not a Nickelback sounding song. If I remember what it was. Are you going to show me the lyrics so I can see if it's the song I was thinking of? Yeah, okay, so it was a song called She Keeps Me Up by Nickelback on their album No Fixed Address. It was on the radio, and it was very it was really, really catchy, and apparently it is a song about drugs. Just like, oh well. But it had a really funky, like, disco kind of sound to it, and I like that kind of music. And I was just surprised that it was a Nickelback song. Like, did I not grab enough ribs? Thought I got. Oh no, I grabbed actual ribs. I didn't grab the raw meat. Okay.
Sugar.
That's even better. I don't have to cook
I'm
it.
sure that's fine.
Like my friends have what is it? Theory of a Three Doors Hooba Nickel Creed. But the thing is, there's even more bands to add into that conglomerate name. But that was like always the joke we had when we were like, "Oh, whose song is this?" And we're like, "Oh, it's got to be one of like these." Oh man, yes, Bare Naked Ladies. Just a second. I can add. Bare Naked Ladies. Okay, music. And B for Bare Naked Ladies. I can read. I promise myself. Bare Naked Lady discography. Not the live album. Hate the live album. Born Pirate Ship. Greatest Hits. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll just go ahead and add those into here. Are you supposed to be in this way? So those are all working. Why is there? Remove those. Okay. There we go. Gotta put it back into the mini player. Why is it not showing me? The playlist. I want to look at all the playlists. That's fine. That works for me, I guess. I just have to tell this. Grab. Okay, new playlist. I gotta sell some food. Woofers. Done. Actually, I can sell some other random crap. I don't need.
Authorized to trade supplies
No.
and
There we go.
equipment.
Yeah, apparently I don't have very much extra junk in my food and drinks areas. Squirrels, keep that because I'll eat it.
Be sure to stock up
There's
while you can.
Coffee. Dog. Down to Coca-Cola. And anything that's almost out. Boiled stuff, drop that. Okay. Get back into need to collect some more money. Get some weeklies done here. Craft some flair. Crafter scrap, clothing, armors, and weapons. Triple robo. Ooh, that was kind of. I tried rolling that one off. See if I get better random. Kill some lost. I don't really want to do that either. They're a pain. Legendary creatures. Oh god, that's even. Yeah, I don't want to do that either. Too much work. Deathclaw, Rad Scorpion. Okay, that's a little bit less work. I can do that. And I can eat some vegetables as soon as I pick some vegetables. Let's find a prime cut. Where are they? Because that matters. Okay, there's at least 2 people at that one. So why not? Let me join it. Heck. There we go. Bums me out that there's always 2, but if they don't do that, then it's really hard for people. The 3-door Hooba Nickel Creed crowd. I know a lot of people who, like, unironically, they just like that kind of music. They do think it's kind of annoying that there's so many bands that sound the same, but since they like that kind of music, they're also like, whatever. There was, I think it was Big Shiny Tunes 5, or maybe it was Big Shiny Tunes 6, and that was a bit of a bummer of, well, I hate Rad Toads. Need to tag him for the meat. A prime toad. Give me some prime cuts. It's so dark. Yeah, light does nothing. Why are you being weird, Music Bee? There's a whole playlist here. That's why it was being ranged. All these problems. Gross. Gross. Ooh, gulpers. And add, of course. Yep, okay. Tagged it. Oh, that was a glowing one too. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, it's so fast. What's going on? They all dead? Looks like it. Okay. I am encumbered. Probably because I picked up a bunch of roast meat. A lot of rad product. Maybe I did pick up a bunch of roast meat. Need to drop a little bit of stuff. I can't scrap that, and I can't make it, so go ahead and drop it. Okay, what about Raider piece? I mean, I need to scrap something. 2, okay, 2, and I can just eat a little bit, I think. I'll put that and that. And candy. Oh, there we go. Gulper innards. I don't need to keep those. I don't need to keep those. I can just go ahead and Find a workbench, which means home. And there's still another Primal Cuts event going on, though. If I have Primal Cuts, I can contribute those to the cook-off. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. I try to run them once an hour so that I don't have any pre-rolls, because nothing sucks more than showing up somewhere and automatically getting ad. Ugh, gross. See if I can scrap enough stuff to not have to make anything. 5, 6, 7. Oh, nope, don't scrap that. Cancel. Armor. Okay. Well, I have to make and scrap a couple of things, but let's see where... How much I have. The weekly is craft or scrap. I got 13 out of 25, so I'm going to need another 12 things. So I can craft 6 and scrap 6. That's pretty convenient. I also need to just make 3 pieces of flare, I think. Do I have any new flare? Gotta think hard about this one. Maybe, maybe, no. Ooh. Fishbone's flare, that's new. That one's new too. I met you before the fall of Rome, and I hurt you to let me take you home. You were wrong, I was right. You said goodbye, I said goodnight. It's all been done. It's all been done. Ooh, it's all been done before. Look at that piggy. I thought maybe there was another flare that I didn't have yet. And I heard you say the past was much more fun. You go your way, I'll go mine. And I'll see you next time. Ooh, that's what the taxidermy Virginia Creeper moth looks like. Ooh. Wonder if there's a thing for that. Like a taxidermy board. I don't need to make just one more actual flare, but I was like, I might as well keep looking. And if I say I love you, dear, and if I play the same 3 chords, will you just nod and say... The video for this song was pretty good. I remember back in the day when music videos were a thing you found on TV. I don't think it matters what kind of weapon I make. I just need to make 6 of them. Oops, that's not 6. Well, not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then scrap them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we will scrap all our scrap. And do I have anything? Wetsuit, fast pack. Why do I have 2 backpacks? And they're both high capacity packs. No, I don't put the flare on here. I put the flare on at the armor bench. Hello, walls. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember backpacks. No, I want to modify. Switch to modify. I'm listening to a little bit of some of my favorite music from my computer. Inkwell's pack. Modify. Oh, it's just so cute. Oh, I just got the birdcage backpack. That's kind of cool. There's inkwells. Dun, 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 dun. What looks good? Well, that's tidy. Cryptid Hunter backpack. Straight up my Chrono whatever backpack. And it's got the high capacity mod. And maybe I have to put the flares on over here. Why can't I never remember how to make anything work in this game? Or maybe that was why. That might be why I had the different backpack. Because I remember the old backpacks you couldn't add flares to. Well, I might have had to switch to the high capacity backpack, like making a new backpack completely in order to have flare. That might be it. Let me switch to my duster, which I guess I put into a box. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Apparel. Oh no, I didn't. It's still in my bag. Why didn't I? I'm blind. There we go. Okay. I'm looking cool. I made some things. I made some other things. What else did I have to do? Mod energy weapon. Drink tea. Mod energy weapons. Drink tea. Okay, drink tea. I can do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And energy weapon counts as... this is what I love. Switch to modify. My Remater is an energy weapon. And all you have to do is find the paint jobs and change its paint jobs. And that's modifying an energy weapon. There. And I ended it on the Peepers paint. I do like the Halloween paint, but eyes from the Peeper looks even spookier. Okay, now what? I don't know if I said hello, Cinderella. If I didn't, hello. I got a little distracted sometimes. But a specific hello to you. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Canada Day. Because that's what it is. We are celebrating when we amicably wrote some papers and said, yeah, we'll govern ourselves. It's fine, thanks. That's how we do in Canada. No doubt about it, that's how we do in Canada. Weekly, daily. Character, no. I need to kill death claws and rat scorpions and eat vegetables. Veggie. Veggie, veggie, veggie. Okay, biggest farm, most veggies up here. You know what? For Canada Day, obviously, I need to be doing this. There we go. No worry. Happy Canada Day. Gotta go get a 2-4. Celebrate. Oh, man. Let's go. All I really want right now are donuts. Donuts. Maybe some maple dips. Now, the fruits counted vegetables. Oh, I need to reload. Gonna sneak on in here. There's a bug. There's a bug. Oh, I missed. Come on. Be somewhere where I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Start picking the corn. Ba, 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 ba. Exactly, Cinderella. Yeah, no, I made the little PNG tuber out of my little maple person, and I was all like, make emotes with this. I can make a little person with this. I still have not quite gotten around. It's in my list of eventually I'll get to it. Is having it tie into a voice changer thing when I'm playing, like when I have maple person up. I kind of want it to have a little bit of a squeakier voice. And instead of having like an AI voice thing, I've been thinking about some of the programs that are available where you can make a voice yourself. So I could record myself reading some real Canadianisms, like, I don't know, find like the script to Great White North and do a bunch of Bob and Doug McKenzie kind of voices and just read it solid, like read something for like 10 minutes like that. And then have it AI voice change me based on my own voice reading a thing. I think that might be funny. Now, there's all sorts of neat stuff you can do with some of that, and it doesn't involve me ripping off other people's voices. It's just, you know, I can do it myself. I can make funny voices myself if I have a system to record them into and to then use that to voice over things or PTSs and stuff like that. I don't know, just ideas that I've been having. I know with the stream stickers, they have, I think with the stream stickers premium, I think I have that option. I can read a thing and it'll make a voice for me based on what I was reading, so I could do some silly voices.
Like I could have one that's done in this voice, and that's my voice. That's me actually making that voice, but I could have it be an AI TTS thing.
Or I could do, yeah, if I had something to read, I can do some other silly accents for some of my own TTSs. Yeah, ethically sourced AI work. I think that, like, I don't hate AI as a tool. Like,
I think it's really nice that we have those options available to us, and that I am able to make use of my own skills to utilize the algorithms and generate other things. And I know they have smart voice filters that you can use, so when I'm talking, my voice will change, and I can make it sound like this without having to stress my throat out making this voice.
because that takes a lot of pushing in my vocal box to make that happen. And I can do, if I practice it for a couple of minutes, I can do a pretty good Creepy old man from Family Guy. Or no, American Dad? American Dad. Like Herbert. Dude, what do you want?
I don't want to say I'm hungry.
You don't know what to say but you're hungry. Well, you should learn how to say it. You're 6 years old. You don't need to know what letter it starts with. I'm not asking you to spell it for me. I just want you to say the word. As he runs off in defeat, like, he just wants me to come downstairs so he doesn't have to say a word. He can just point at the cupboard and be like, that. I'll be like, seriously, dude? You're absolutely kidding me. Okay, I just have to eat some vegetables. So pull down here, some potatoes. And some razor grain. Oops, I did not mean to just eat that. Gross. Corn. Just radiating myself with gross food. Let us deal with that. Put a rat away, a little bit of fixing myself, and then join one of these events. Yeah, he's just like the creepy guy. But I can do a voice like that too if I give it a, think about it for a couple minutes. You want what?
No.
Flipping pretzels? Okay. Well, why don't you ask Daddy to get you some pretzels and some oranges? Why don't you get a bowl and a cup onto the counter, and then I can come down and get you some pretzels and some orange juice. Just give me a minute. Yep, I'll be there right after this event, sweetie. Appreciate your patience. God damn it, can't see shit. Not really hiding if I do this. Ah! No, stay up on top. Because if I walk away for a second, I don't want to die immediately. There, now I can kind of see. Poorly, but but I can kind of see. There. Reload. Some voices are just fun to do, though. I like doing I call it a dwarf accent, because I always do it when I'm playing a dwarf. So it's kind of a little Scottish-y, but not, like, too much. Damn it. Couldn't see past that person when I'm trying to shoot things. Did I get? Okay, I got some caps, so I must have done it. Oh god, it's over. Go away. I know you can see me because I can see you. And the queen. Nope, I don't know if I got primal cuts from that one. Regardless, let's turn this light off. Ugh. I wonder if I have time to join this one. Where's the critter? I can see that. There we go. Alright, that helps if I'm sneaking. Bigger hits, more crits. Get you in the face. I'm just trying to be polite and tag things, so as not to have them die immediately, so, you know, everyone wants to get a little bit of prime meat. Prime beast incoming? From where?
I can't believe this is just how it is now.
Reminders for the silly whistles. Oh. Leave that robot alone. Robot didn't do nothing to you, Wolf. Oh my god, now my cat's screaming. No one can just chill out. Okay, there's another Yao Guai. Tagged. Those are people. I shouldn't shoot people. Squinchy-eyed, I shouldn't shoot people. Should just add more Canadian bands. Let's throw some metric in here. We should throw some hot heat. Nimble. Why you gotta be like this? Something. I mean, I married you. I knew this. I knew what I was in for. But also how it was just like, I love how the TTS, it tries. Oh man, I love how Will Shan's got the TTS for his one redeem, like, randomized. And some of the different, like, language packs for the voices he has read things so strangely. Wow, those prime beasts are hustling. That one alive or dead? Probably dead.
I can't believe this is just how it is
I'm probably gonna get attacked by bees and I don't even know it. Zoomy zoom. Oh, there's the giant hermit crab. Farm cuts. Special meat. Ooh, I got money. I got another daily done. How nice. Rank 46. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it was 46. Nice. And then... yes. They put a big gap. I think it didn't used to be 56. And, like... I feel like this one was at a weird spot. Regardless, I got these new ones done. I'm getting the new arm wrestle machine. For sure. I wanted the combat shotgun paints because I like the look of those. And more re-rollers because, yeah, Andy. Do not really care about them. I might get it, but I might wait until the end and decide. They don't use really heavy weapons. And I think this is a harpoon gun, but a special harpoon gun. I'll have to look up what is special about it. Because it doesn't say. But also, if I had $1 million... if I had $1 million... I'd buy you a house. $1 million. Future for your house. If I had $1 million, I'd buy you a cake car, nice reliant automobile. I'd had $1 million, if I had your love. If I had $1 million, 3 houses in a yard. If I had $1 million, you'd help, it wouldn't be too hard. If I had $1 million, put a top rich in there somewhere. Hang on. If I had $1 million, right? I'd buy you a down payment on a house. Oh, Salad hurts my soul. Oh, God. Because, I mean, honestly, in this economy, you'd be lucky to get a house for $1 million. Fucking bullshit. Stupid grumble, grumble, grumble. Because that would get you like a fucking, yeah, updated for BC prices. Sob. Like, I'm looking, I've been, like, I was getting my hopes up because I've been seeing tons of houses in, like, my town going up, getting listed for sale. But then I look at the prices and I'm like, you want how much for that little tiny fucking house with this little tiny yard? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Like, oh my God. Like, they're like, here's a little tiny rectangle that was built in the 1960s that has 2 tiny bedrooms and a little living room and a kitchen and some basement space. And they want like 700,000, 800,000. And I'm like, guys, you barely have a yard. And there's no room for expanding. And it's like, and I'm like, I need, oh my God. It's like, good luck getting a fucking 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom. I want like a real house for a 4-person family with some room and a yard. I want some storage. I want some garden space. Okay. Do most wanted, or I can see what other challenges I've got. Triple ghoul legs, easy. Kill death claws and rad scorpions. I know where I can find at least 2 death claws, usually. Would you like a unicorn to go with your fantasy property? Oh yeah, and I want all the things I want. You know, like I want it all, and I want it for under $1 million. It's like 20 years ago, I'd be like, I could find that house for, you know, like 400K. And now I look back and I thought that was expensive back then. And it's like, nope. Like my mom has a 2-story, 4-bedroom house with a good property. And she renovated, it was an unfinished basement when she got it, but she's done renovations to it to slowly finish the basement. And her place was in 1994, like 100 and I want to say 120K, I think. And that's because, you know, it was pretty good size and it had a big basement that could have been turned into like 2 more bedrooms, a rec room, a laundry room, storage. So she decided to do some of that work herself because it was unfinished. Had a good sized front and backyard, close to schools, quiet neighborhood. Now her house is like valued at like between 500,000 and 600,000, and she's like, ugh, because her property taxes just keep going up, and she's a retired widow. She doesn't have an income. Come on, oh shit, fuck. Nope, nope, nope. Back myself into a corner. Forgot to load up my gun first. Ow. Come on. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, I don't need the missile launcher. That's heavy. And I don't need that. Okay, weapons. I don't need a cryolator. I don't need a missile launcher. Those are heavy. Okay. And usually there is one more, and it is looking for me. But where is it? And is it awake? That's the other thing. So there's 2 death claws in here. One of them's usually sleeps in. Yeah. Yeah, okay, reload your gun. Make sure you get it in the face. In the face! Shit, fuck. Okay, in the legs! Back up. Back up. Stay away from me, Deathclaw. God, is there another one in here? Did I miss one somehow? I shouldn't still be in danger. Oh god, nothing's attacking me, but I don't see anything either. Yeah, normally I'm used to 1 patrolling and 1 sleeping. Could it be from something outside? Would it? Or am I gonna get lucky and there's gonna be a 3rd Deathclaw in here? I'm not picking anything up on my spamming target tapping. Okay. No, yeah, I don't see anything. Maybe there was something else targeted on me. So 2 Deathclaws there. Usually 1 Deathclaw out here. Usually. Ugh, my back. No, man. Oh, it's a real problem in my city. Like legit, there's a couple of firebugs. We get a couple of very suspicious fires every year. They cripple your face and an arm, maybe a leg, make you slow. That's right, slow. Cripple a leg. Full bullets. Reload. Oh no, don't change guns, just reload. There we go, right in the knee! Take that, buddy. Something, I'm not your buddy pal, and I'm not your pal, friend. Ooh, Deathclaw egg. Thank you. I will take it. I'll take it because I can cook that into something good. Ah! What the heck? What's going on here? Blue Boxy! What are you doing? Ah, jeez, and there's a mod beams. All over again. Oh my lord. Oh god, everything! What the hell? Ah! Ah! Da, da, da. Happy Canada Day! No, oh my god. Beef squatch! Beef squatch! Happy Canada Day! Party time in Ox's house. Woo! Hello, Chuck. Hello, Blue Boxy. Hello, Beauty. We got Devin. We got I see a Yo-Yo Rouge in there. My baby's getting rolling in, throwing some sounds at us. I went a little bit off the hook for a second there. Goodness me. Yep. Everything lines up really well, doesn't it? I'm very happy with how that goes so far. I tried to make sure that the beef squatch would work on all the different. It looks extra. Have a dog on my face. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Thanks for the check-in and follows, and folks. I don't. All followers have access to sound effects. I also updated my goose redeem, so it turns me into a goose. Oh my god, there's so many geese. I need to make some honks for that. Honk honk.
I like Coco.
Yo-yo underscore Rouge says Pedro.
Well, it's just such a jam. Oh, there's a Pedro on my face. Look at all this wonderful stuff.
Nimel says honk.
Hello. I've been going in between Maple and deal with it.
Honk.
Oh wow, it's really slow reading those honks with the exclamation mark.
Honk. 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 Honk.
Oh my lord.
Honk.
Is it done? Is it done? There are also sound effect commands that any followers can use by utilizing, like...
Hello. We'll do it live! Fuck it!
You know, people could just make sounds happen. But I have a lot of channel point redeems I've been working on, and I updated some things. So like the DNG, like my goose, my mother goose, for the silly goose redeem pops on if I'm in my... I don't know if it'll I don't have it set to like turn on my PNG tuber, so I'll have to be in the PNG tuber, and then it'll turn it into the goose and turn it back. I have to use another program. Yeah, I have to use another program to hit that button. That would be a Sammy integration. I'm gonna make a note for that. Sammy integration. Silly goose. Because then it will swap me over to my PNG tuber. I mean, there's also like redeems to switch me to and from my PNG tuber, and I need to set up a random alert so that people can hit change PNG tuber and it'll just random me into one of my other ones. I have several, and I want to make some more. Because why not? But also, happy Canada Day! This Canada Day in the Canadian lands. We're Canadianing. Wee. I don't even know what I was doing. Oh my goodness. Y'all really threw a wrench in the works. Okay, I killed a Deathclaw, and then I was going to see what else I had to do. Ghouls. Complete the meat cook-off. Okay. I know where there's ghouls. I can do it. I can get there. How are you today, Blue Boxy? What were you doing before 10 million alerts got set off in my channel and I don't know what's happening anymore? I don't even know if I can scroll up far enough to see what was going on.
Attention, citizens.
Oh no, someone's gonna get nuked.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Where?
earliest convenience.
Where?
Thank you for
Where?
your cooperation.
Do they not give a warning circle anymore? I don't like that. Ghouls. I do know where there's ghouls, so let's go here. But does Canada Day have anything to do with the British? Sad face. It's the day that Canada made an agreement with the British North America Act, and we were like, Britain was like, y'all are expensive and a hassle, and Canadians were like, well, we want to be our own thing, and it's cool if you don't want to take care of us anymore. And then Britain was like, sweet, let's sign some papers and you can GTFO and take care of yourselves. But we're still your bosses. We still own you. And we were like, yeah, it's fine. And we signed some papers. And that's why, you know, the king is still our king and is still on our money. And we have a governor general who sits in our parliament on behalf of the king and says stuff. I wish we just cut ties cleanly. I feel like that's still an option that we need to work on, because it's just so dumb. But yeah, basically we were just like, we were too expensive and a hassle for Britain to want to keep management over, and we were like, okay. And we didn't like that it took forever for them to decide shit for us. And so we were able to unify all of the little pieces across Canada and be like, listen, we'll just be Canada now. I mean, fuck, we didn't even get our own flag until 1964, I think. Before that, we used the red ensign. Because, yeah, like, not the Union Jack, but like the red ensign. Why did it do that? Change my gum for a second here. There we go. Yeah, Canadian stuff. Like, basically, after the Suez Canal, like the Suez Crisis, when we had some of our first kind of peacekeeping efforts we were trying to do, like we were trying to help negotiate and mediate for people, but everyone was all like, you know, F Britain and F France and F all these other European countries, and we were like, listen, we're not British, we're Canadians. And they're like, yeah, but you have a British flag as part of your flag. And we're like, well, maybe we need to rebrand. And it took a couple of years, and it was like, yeah, 1963 or 64, we finally rolled out and had the maple leaf. So the Canadian flag that we all know and love only started in the mid-60s. But we pushed hard on that rebranding, right? So no one would ever even remember some of those old flags. It wasn't much longer after that that we were also like, let's start doing metric. So during the 70s, they started doing that push. So people like my brother, like British, the Gen Xers and younger, got more and more exposure to metric. But everyone older than that's like, so like I'm like in that middle ground, like my generation and my older brother's generation, like the Gen Xers and the elder millennials, still do like half and half a lot of the time. But younger folks do a lot more just regular, just straight metric, because more and more people are exposed to that. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Like, I look at some of the things that they're like, they're using some things in metric and some things in like imperial weights and some things and some other shit that I'm like what the fuck is, like, if something's like 5 stone and I'm just like, that makes, I don't even have an estimate on what that is. Like, I want to say like a stone is something like 20 pounds, but then I'm like, well, what is that in metrics? Like, what is that in kilograms? Like, none of it. Babies and ounces. Yeah, like my babies were weighed in like grams. My one kiddo was 1440 grams and the other was like 32 something. And I had to do like the math on that because so many people are all like, well, what's that in pounds and ounces? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Oh, stone is 14 pounds. See, I didn't even know. So stone's like the Fortnite of weights. Oh my god. Because measuring time and days is also bizarre, right? Right? Like in a fortnight. Oh my god. Like, how much is a score? I can't remember, because like I'm like, I don't know, the Americans have that, there's that speech thing, that 4 score, is it 4 score in something years, 20 years? I don't fucking know. I'm not American, I don't know those things. Oh, a score is 20? Well, then what is the little speech, like 4 score and something years ago? I don't know. 4 score and 7 years. Okay. 7 years. Like, it's not something I've ever needed to know. I think we looked at it in a history class once, and that was it. Well, it's not a measurement for distance, but a measurement of time. A score is 20 years. Like, a score and a fortnight and a... The problem, though, my memes for me is that I read. Okay, so that's my first problem, is that I read things. But I read really old books. And I did that for school, and I also do it for fun. So, like, I'm reading books from the 13 and 1400s and onward. And I even learned Old English so that I could read things that were from pre-1066, like before the Norman conquest. Old English, the old Saxon, the Angles, the Anglic. When, you know, like Aelfric was king and etc. Before William the Conqueror was like, took his Frenchified Vikings and came to cross the channel and was all, this is our land now. And y'all are gonna learn how to speak a different language now. I don't know what you're talking about, Abide. Old English is like, yeah, it's what the Anglo-Saxons they were talking it, and it's much more organized and structured. It's much more like Latin, organized and structured, and it's from way the fuck back, like way the fuck back. Oh my god, Nimble. Some hot takes coming from you over there. Let's see here. There's a good little thing. An excerpt from the Voyage of Othrair. Othrair said his helfer the Elfred Yinning they tell Erler Normanda Normthmithst bjude. He quite that he bjude on Theim land in Northwerdom with that with they. He says that the land I with lang north honen at hit if eld with the Buton on fair with storm. Oh god, this is a long one. They came million with that finneth on Hunteth on winter and on summer on fish. They be they safe, etc. And the translation of that I have in my little book too, because I translated it myself, and it's just like Othrair said to his king, or well, to his lord Alfred King, that he of all Northmen sailed the furthest. Of all the Northmen sailed north from the coast. Just remember the word he. Yes, quest that. Oh yeah, he quested. He went to the land that was north of the westernmost area that they'd sailed, and that he had went that land and found lots of things. Blah, blah. Like I have this whole. It's just really interesting stuff, and I like my textbook for it because it gets you right into it and translating things right away, and also reviewing a lot of grammar. But it's, I don't know, enough that I like knowing that, because then I can see where the roots for a lot of the English words are, and then I can see where they were heavily influenced by both Latin, which was when Roman peoples came through, and then they left behind. There's a lot of church people that came over and being like, everything is in these books in Latin. But King Alfred was all, my people don't know what the fuck that means. Turn it into my language. and put it in the books. So we have real solid translation things that are done in like Old English from the Latin, from the church books. And since we know what all those stories are, and lots, like, you know, Latin's still used and taught, etc., even though it's fucking like why? But it still is, and so they were able to like get good translations of words and things. But it gets tricky with any of the words that are not, you know, commonly biblically related. And also the structure. I must be shooting them in the legs. I need to find like a different gun. I feel that I'm not just killing them, I'm trying to shoot them in the legs. It's okay, this place is full of ghouls, so it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to make up for my mistake. And stuff. Didn't catch that one more time. I got a really good mark in my Old English class. It was really fun to learn. Oh man, dark chocolate pistachio. You are being very generous with that estimation there, Devil. Which is, you know, it's sad. The sadder thing is, at the very least, like, there's a lot more who speak the wider, I would say the wider language, because the root is shared amongst a lot of different indigenous groups down the Fraser Valley. But the specific dialect is not going to be very common. And that's how it is. What? Nibble, the fuck? I'm just saying, like, like the Salish language base, because they're interior Salish, aren't they, along that area? Or are they one of the fucking 10 million other little language bases? I know where we are and further inland, there's the Swamp and the Silt peoples, and they are not interior Salish. They have a different root language. But going up, because there's also the Chilton, and then there's just so many. Yeah, I need to keep going that way to find more clues. Nope, not a ghoul. Not a ghoul. Nope, keep going. Yeah. So there's a lot of different folks who speak different interior Salish dialects. It's just that each dialect is very, like, there's only so much overlap with those little dialects. And that's the tricky part, is trying to just record all the little differences and keep those alive and relevant. And they are getting better. They're offering it more in schools, and there's a lot more young folks who are interested in learning the languages. Just problem is that there's very few elders left who speak the language, and it's not well, like, recorded, maintained, etc. Which is like that for a very large number of indigenous languages across North America in general. There's just like a few kind of big ones that have managed to advocate more for themselves. Like there's a lot more people who speak Cree or Mi'kmaq or some of the popularized or more remote languages, like because they didn't have as much influence from settlers and they weren't hauled off to as many places like residential school bullshit. How many more ghoul legs do I need to cripple here? 7 more ghoul legs. Okay. The gulags, the gulags. I am encumbered. Ooh, give me a leg. No, shit, fuck. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, for Nimble, like, there's, like, his, people's traditional, like, their specific dialect is not common. Like, there's not a lot of people who can speak it fluently at all. Like, I would honestly say fluently, there's probably just, like, a few dozen people, but there's a wider number who have been learning it and are getting better at it and are trying to pick it up and, like, learn it enough to teach it. And there's probably a wider number than that who actually, like, know, like, some of those little words because they grew up listening to, like, their grandparents saying those words and things like that. But the overall, the Salish language is, like, there's a bunch of them. So they can, yeah. Language is super cool. Oh. I don't think there's any more over here. Let's try going around the corner. At least some this way and inside that building. Maybe I'll try to pick a different gun so I can shoot them in the legs, but not kill them with one shot. Maybe, maybe not. And the tree, them listen, them will come. Or sit silently.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Visions of sound. Answered light. No dress rehearsal. This is our life. I know there's more ghouls around here somewhere. There's another leg. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Something happy Canada Day, y'all. Okay. We are ahead by century. We're ahead by century. We are ahead by century. It's such a good song. There's so many such good songs that are tragically hip songs. They're such a good band. Yeah, I can't understand that either. There's so many Americans who have no idea. And I'm like, seriously? They made music for so long and they made such good music. And I will always recommend to anyone, if you're not familiar with the Tragically Hip, one way to get into it is to watch their final tour. I have it myself, but it was their final show was broadcast from in Toronto via the CBC all across Canada because Gordon Downey is, you know, was national fucking treasure. Like, truly a phenomenal human being. an amazing singer-songwriter, poet, advocate for so many great causes. And it is such a shame. Such a shame. Cancer is bullshit. Like, he worked so hard. And he fought so hard. Knee. Leg. Yeah. And yeah, so his last show before he had to just stop doing tours because his brain just wasn't working anymore. And the legs now have all the things done. But yeah, his the final concert was, it was a mood. It was amazing and heartwarming and heart-wrenching at the same time. But it was, the music is so good, the show was so good. Gordon Downey was always the consummate showman. Like, he is so good on stage. So much emotion in his singing. And also, his outfits are always on point, hilarious, and great. So if you want, like, you can deep dive, because they play a whole range of all their popular music, and all their Canadian popular music, whatever. And find stuff that you like. Look up the albums it's from, listen to those albums. Like, my entire life, the Canadian hip, like the tragically hip making music in Canadian land. I've done doing all them schools. I don't think I have too many left. Too many weeklies left. I keep getting distracted and missing the cook-off. So I just need to do some more cook-offs for the weekend. For the week. Done all my regular dailies. Ugh, need to take a stretch and break for my back and change up game. I intend to do some Shadows over Loathing. But I have no money. Almost out of beverage. I should cook some of these things or put them in my freezer. Prime meat. I need more food. 9 there that are fully worn out. Those people gone yet? I think I can activate my camp. Hell yes. I can go back to my regular camp. Hello, business memo. Happy Canada Day. Because that is what it is. We're having a good one. We're chilling. It's hot outside. We're gonna catch the fireworks later. But it's already into the 30s Celsiuses. And it's only like 2 in the afternoon, so it still has time to get hotter. Sad. What, really? Nothing? Oh yeah, because I just turned it back on. Sad face. I'm sure I've got some ammo to drop off. Yeah. and listen to some good old Canadian rock music. Classic. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. I was trying to put this in there. And drop off some meat. Or should I cook some meat? Hermit crab meat. What do I need to make something good out of hermit crab? Food. Bombshell, corn soup. Cranberry meatball grinders! Nope. Well, omelette, don't care. I want something more than grilled. Ribs, steaks. I can make Milo cakes with lovely aioli. Pie, pottle pie. Oh my god. The hell? Loud vehicles. Worm jelly. Haven't done that. No. Other ribs. Wine pastry. Oh. Talk about a bear claw. You razor grain flour. Razor grain flour. You razor grain. I don't, but I can in a minute. Let's make something fancy. Yeah. Yeah, I own a copy of the broadcast. So I just watch it on my own computer when I feel like it. Oh, no ads, etc. Just a full version of the concert. And I'll randomly watch it. It's a good show. I think it's on the CBC as well, but I don't think Americans can watch it on the CBC. I think it's like region locked or something. Sneaky knock sleep. Yeah, Maple Leafy. Got my little Bob and Doug McKenzie hat. I'm gonna make some razor green flour, then I'm gonna make some bear paw donuts, but actual bear paws. Yeah, like I've tried recommending some folks. I'll be like, "Can you watch this?" And they're like, "Nah," it gets mad at me, and I'm like, "God damn it!" Yeah, like you'd have to use like a VPN or something, which is, I mean, it's the thing people sometimes have. And it's doable. It's just a bit of a hassle, right? Razor grain flour. Really? I need concrete? Since when did I need concrete to make razor grain flour? Oh my god. I can make one pastry. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of the meat in the freezer. I'll do something good with it later. I've almost no more freezer space. Oh my goodness. Under tornado warning, but looks the worst of the storm will miss you. Fingers crossed, everything goes smoothly, no, you know, passes by or does not develop into tornadoes. The idea of tornadoes terrifies me. Like, it's just, I'm like, no thank you. Just no thank you. I'm much less concerned, like, I'm still concerned about, but much less concerned about wildfires and floods and earthquakes, which are the things that we get around here. Because I live in an area where none of those are super bad. Well, fires sometimes, but yeah, and floods sometimes, but not like, not where I am. In different parts of town. Yeah, people tend to be more comfortable with disasters that you grew up near. Like people who live through hurricane season every year, and I'm just like, why? Why would you do that to yourselves? Or people who live where there's tornadoes, and I'm like, I don't care if the risk is X. That's too much of a risk. Like at least with like with forest fires, we have firefighting people who can, you know, do stuff to try to mitigate or stop damage from happening to areas. Not always, but well, most of the time. Rip some of the communities that have been like burned the fuck down the last over the last 10 years. Ugh. Same deal with floods, but it's like we don't get really bad floods on literally a yearly fucking basis. Just like we don't get like burning the province down every single year near all the cities kind of thing. Whereas hurricanes are like every fucking year and they roll through, and like living near the tornado hotspots, that's like all the fucking time. Oh, the earthquakes that we get in the interior aren't so bad because we're not actually like we're not on the crazy fault lines, but I would never live on Vancouver Island. Like I tried being down there once and I also had pretty bad anxiety the entire 6 months that I lived there, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. That's also why I couldn't live low down in Vancouver or in a big apartment in Vancouver. I couldn't do it. I'd be so stressed out all the time about what ifs and earthquakes, because you never know when the big one's going to hit the coast. When that, whatever the plate is that is between, that the island's on, in between the main land and the Pacific plate. It's getting squished. It's getting squished real hard. And when that slips... And I hear about it all the time because my mom does emergency preparation stuff and consulting. You know, educated for it. Okay, where did I end up with my season? 48. I need to get to 56 to unlock these. Got these. Got some more atoms. Fishing nets or triangled. On the shop. Double check here. That big quake hit when you were little in the late 80s there. Did not kill you, so you're like, well, I can deal with that. Yeah, things break, but if you build your buildings the right way, like basically build wiggle room into your buildings so they can shake around and not fall down, and have people be aware of after earthquakes, if you live near water, there can be water things like tsunamis, and B, you know, how to be safe during an earthquake. And it's not too bad in my mind. Like, it's not like, it's not as scary as a tornado. Yeah, no, probably not. Just like how Yellowstone's gonna go one day, but probably not in our lifetime. But, you know, you never know, though. Weather station, Vault-Tec game room. I'm just gonna get this. I like it. I don't care about that, though. I just wanted all of these things. But those look nice.
IRIIS25 says balls out for Canada. Happy Canada Day, Knox.
Balls out for Canada. Oh my god. Way to roll in here. Welcome in, welcome in. What the heck? That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted to do this.
Who can relate? Woo!
My new favorite button. The hell am I doing? Decorate a little bit. I can switch up game. current? Oh yeah, you're playing RimWorld. That's like a bat of children. No, clearly I just need to sit in my tire swing and think about it. Okay, I'm just gonna think about it for a minute. What do I want to do? Like, in some ways I kind of want to kill a half hour so that I can... Oh no, what's this?
Urgent and breaking news: animals across the jungle are going balls out for Canada. Noxic streamer celebrates by playing game set in West Virginia. Film at 11.
Couldn't find a good game in Canada, based in Canada. And it's Tuesday. Oh my gosh, Fish, you're a very sticky sticker. I understand. Yeah, I'm away. Yeah, I'm away. Thank you for the TTS. Clearly I should play Mass Effect. Oh, I can play The Long Dark. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 starts in Canada. Starts in Vancouver. Which I think is really funny.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Yeah, we can play The Long Dark. It'll be very cold.
At your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, there's Death Road to Canada. That's zombies. I'm bad at that one. What a game are you thinking I should pick up? Is that? Hmm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have it on my wish list, so I must have wishlisted it at some point. I like the take on that though. You play as the bad thing. And it's only $6.49. I mean, I'll add that to my cart. Yeah, where you're the terrible goo monster. I'm like, I can be the thing from the thing. For under $10. I could be the misunderstood. I just want to hug people. That's all the thing I ever wanted, was just to hug folks. And, you know, become one with them. Just wanted 350. Taking a look at what games I have. Because I'm trying to decide if I'm in a mood for particular games. Scrolling up here. So my top played. Bum, bum, bum. Just watching me swinging away while I think about it. I learned how to add bookmark/chapter points or whatever into my YouTube videos, so I can now like tag a time when I switch a game, and people could skip to that if they don't want to watch Fallout while they're watching my VODs. Start up a new one. We've got some classic things. I did get some new games. I wonder if I can sort this by new. I could just chill and chat. I've got some chilling and chatting games. I could show y'all my wonderful Schedule 1 game. Or you could watch me be bad at Peak. I can't stop playing that game. It's so good. Even solo, it is so good. Oh, I never finished playing Kona. That's set in Canada. Set in Quebec. It is set in French Canada. I don't know. I got a lot of games. And I still got like 2.5 hours of stream. What? It's over. I mean, it should just be on my info page, but also it's in my link tree, I'm pretty sure. It used to be just on my main page here. Why, yeah, Kofi, what are you doing? Supposed to be right here. Oh, weird. Why did that get moved over? Oh, don't know why it's moved and not showing up. I know. I have it working. Like, what the hell? I mean, clearly, because you used it. Is my link not set up right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it should be working. It exists. Nothing on my end says that it shouldn't be working. I know also, just phone on YouTube. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Oh, are you thinking on the main page? I have I think the tip jar was a thing from PayPal. PayPal also you can do a tip jar on PayPal. Let's go to my main page. Because fuck it. Do it live. Go to my about really quick here while I'm swinging away. Learning things. Okay, clicking on it takes you to the thing. I don't know why. I think I just need to update that it's there. And that in the future, I will have a sub tier, so if people wanted to sub to me on Ko-fi, because then I can offer like a monthly art or a scrungle or like a book club or something like that for in the future on a monthly basis or something for like cheaps. All of the cheaps in the future. Oh my goodness. Always appreciate a follow. Follows are anonymous. Thank you for hanging around, for dropping a follow. You can have access to some follower alerts, generate some channel points, and use the wonderful... No, I need to update that. It's got an old emote. But yeah, you can use the little things with the channel points. Happy Canada Day! Well, I got a button. Got a button. Is it a sticker? Heck, I'm gonna do it. Where's my... Me just getting horribly distracted. I need to take my afternoon Ritalin because I am getting out of here. Oh no, there we go. Pedro Ping, Pedro Ping. Yeah, that's one of my little custom stickers. Salutes to Canada. Native land, true patriot love, in all of us command. With the eagles, the true north, strong and free. Yeah. My Canada Day custom sticker. Forgot about that. There's words in our anthem that I like to try to fudge. Because there's like older versions and newer versions and also the French version. Because, you know, it's a like true patriot love. It like when I was growing up it was different lyrics. So my brain sometimes remembers the old lyrics, and then sometimes I'm like, right. And it doesn't help that when I would do mornings with the kids at school, like once a week, they would have a reading morning, and I would stay for an extra half hour after dropping them off, and family, you know, parents could stick around and do reading with their kids, and the kids were making little books, and they would read us the books. And they have the old lyrics, where it's like, "Oh Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. Glowing hearts to see the rise to north, strong and free." And then the whole like, "God keep us safe," and the blah blah blah. And I'm like, there's a version that's not "God keep our land," because not everyone fucking believes in God and shouldn't have to sing about it. I don't. I'm an atheist. I don't like asking God to do something when there is no fucking God. That's how I feel. I find it really offensive. And it used to be like an all our sons command, but now it's an all our hearts command. Or all of us command. Yeah, like I remember when I was growing up, it was like, you know, true patriot love and all our, you know, sons command. And I used to know the French version pretty well too, which is a whole nother thing. A whole nother thing. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. How it is. I'm still looking at what game I want to do next. Yeah, like I do like they made it a bit more inclusive in all our balls. God. You just saw like, whoa, what was I watching? Did you like I was watching the Rad Does games because Bees with an Ease was on that a few days back, and Kat kept telling them to say, like, to put balls into all the different answers. Oh man, I would love Bobcaygeon to be like, that's like one of my favorite songs. Soma is Canadian, yeah, but isn't that scary as well? Everyone keeps trying to push these scary games on me. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill. It's Canada Day. Trying to think. I know I have a game that was a cute little game by a Canadian. I don't know where it's set, but it's not growing up. God, and I just have like 10 million games, so it's so hard for me to like scroll through my list and be like, where's the logo? Because I don't remember the name of the... Oh, Soma. Okay, I'm gonna see here. Just swinging. I'm just swinging still. I need to stop this game. Games. Wish I had a randomizer where it would pull up some games to pick from. Like, however Bill Shan does it. Always kind of neat. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I'd run your house. Get back to painting out. Ugh. Well, hopefully it's not too hot where you're at. It's hot here, which is why I'm just hiding in my house with the AC on. It's too hot outside. Too hot.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah, jeez, and you hit me with the hydrate before you go.
I like cocoa.
Yeah, this is now my vibing thing. I'm just swinging on a swing, listening to some Canadian music. Oh no, low res. That's rough. That's rough. No AC in the house. Like, we don't have central air, but we do have a couple of window units. And that's important, because otherwise, where we live in Canada, it gets, like, I think today the high is supposed to be like 35. And I'm like, I don't like that. It might only be around 33 right now, but I'm sure, or maybe 34, I don't know. It was like 35 yesterday. And I wasn't gonna go do any, the Canada Day in the park stuff. Because it was too hot, and my back hurts, and I don't want to run after my kids. 94F, about 30, yeah, so we're about the same temperature. It's gross, right? It can get upwards of like 40 C. Sometimes it can get a little higher than that. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate being really hot. I mean, I really am tempted to play like a winter game. Or something like that. Or something, maybe something a little action-y. Just scrolling through my games really quick here, being like, do I want to play Shadows of Loathing? Like, I do, but I don't.
You stopped by to bask in my glory, right?
I already did that. Bear and Breakfast is a new game I never played. We could vibe to some Exploring in Vintage Story, or some Traveler's Rest, or some Subnautica. I think those would be fun. Just some chilling out Tuesday games. I mean, I really could still play Peak, though. Oh, God. I could show you around my absolute disaster factory and Satisfactory. It's a nightmare. I'm so, like, actually, I feel kind of bad showing anybody that. The monkey. I had $1 million. I'm trying to think of something I have not played or have not played much. That also has some good tunes. I haven't played Cyberpunk in an age. I also played Pacific Drive. That's a good one. I didn't get too far in that. I put about 30 hours in and then got distracted by other games. This is where my brain's just like, decision paralysis, too many options. Recent game. You know, I've also got games that are not on Steam. Steam keeps making sales, the winter sales, the summer sales, spring sales. Yeah. What have I got? Bottom Fall, Oblivion, Blueprints, Altars. Yeah, why do I have so many games? Yeah, I thought I told it not to include the live album, but apparently I managed to mess that up. Just pick something, Nox. Oh man, if I wait 10 minutes, I should be able to do the event. Maybe I'll just keep playing this until the event. Do the event, and then that'll give me a couple of minutes to kind of think about what else I want to do. Do I have any quests I can work on? This one that's broken and I don't know how to fix it. Nah, I don't really want to do those either. Could do some fishing. Yeah, I'll scoot in at the end of this. Why not? Get some extra XP. I also need to think about what I want to have for dinner. I was tempted. Yeah, fried chicken. Okay, show up, kill a couple guys, get some credit. Go join one of those primal cuts. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I need to make some lunch soon. So if you make your lunch and then start some water for me after, I can make my lunch. Oh yeah, this one's so dark. Oh wow, that's a different location. Come on, come at us. You need to come up from behind the tree so I can shoot you. Are you kidding me? Did the other person leave? Hello, frog monster. Hello? Because no one's banging on the drum. Nope, it's just because they're slow. Ow! Don't knock me off things. That's rude. Okay, there needs to be more because I can't. Okay, I need bandages. Again, fix yourself.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh god, it's a sneaky one. The shit. Little random guy, don't be AFK. I think of real lag spikes. My back! Keep trying to like dodge. I've been playing a lot of games that I can dodge out of the way of things. Okay. Bullets. Usually it comes from over there. Yeah, there it is. What is even hurting me? Or is it something else? I just hear like the sounds. Okay. This should be starting up pretty soon. I gotta go. Where's the... Neurological warfare. That. It happened in the... at the weather station. Interesting. Never done this one. No, let me kill it. Click on it. Never done this one. Oh wow, that is an interesting looking robot. A nuke. Made the weather station, send out a broadcast, investigate thing, de-escalate, defeat the Stork Goliath. I guess that's where they've been dropping the nukes. I didn't know there was a new nuke drop event. I haven't finished doing all the stories here.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Always so dang dark.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 1 minute.
Do I need to put on some don't get irradiated gear? I guess not. People are just chilling. Who's doing the...
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Huh. Wait for the fabricator. I've never done this event. What do we gotta do? Assuming I don't want to run into...
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
Oh wow. Wow. Those look great.
Never do an enemy a small injury.
Huh. Does that mean you expect the...
It is with artillery that...
Oh.
It is better just...
What's my bigger guns? I got Do I not have any fuel? There we go. Oof, that's okay. Come on.
We can't learn without pain.
I can get up quickly for a second here. Maybe I should put my my big armor on.
Disorder came from order. Fear came from courage. Weakness came from... Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. It is with artillery that war is made.
Okay, none of that looks good.
The die has been cast.
Oh, the robot sister. Oh, that's a good raid event. There's one left.
The active dial is one of the acts of life.
Reload! Use up all my ammo. Let's go. Oh, okay. That's gonna be bad. Oh, now what? Nice. That's probably why. Ow!
Have a nice day.
Don't. Oh, what? What? Okay. Why'd you have to poke me so hard? Okay. Well, I just finished an event. Give me a moment. Also, that's not nearly enough soup. Nimble's all, why do you keep making my Ichiban so soupy? And I'm like, don't you like soup? And he just showed me he's got like basically just noodles. And I'm like, oh, okay. I like having kind of an even amount soup to things. You just did that for the first time yesterday. Yeah, like I've never seen that event before. I don't know if that's a new one or if that's like from the last edition, but I just never ran across it yet because I don't play. I'm not like on all the time. Uh-oh, I hear kids howling. I don't think I could have possibly missed the... Like, I haven't seen a cook-off event pop up. Ow. The hell? Ah, gross. Ticks. Ah. What's wrong, sweetie? Aw, Rowan doesn't want to play Minecraft with you? You're lonely? Aw.
Humans, get more prime meat. Need more meat for next meat cook. Hurry back.
I want to talk to you.
What you think of this meat cook? Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo-moo cook during this meat cook. Shh. Human.
Well, I want to talk to him because I want to see what he's got for sale, because he sells special recipes and patterns during the meat week, the barbecue cook-off week. Do the seismic activity. That's the one where you drop it on the that mine up by I can't even say it normally, so I say it extra silly. God, like I don't know how to say it. Mananga? Manamina. You drop it on this mine. There's an event there, and there's Trigger Sight Prime, you drop one there. You also can trigger an event here, but it's more of a... If you drop one on White Springs, then it's tons and tons of little guys. Oh, the one over here, that one's fun with like the giant what's it.
Who gonna eat the meat? Humans! Who not gonna eat the meat? Charlie.
Charlie.
Oh, cause it meat week. Meat week.
Oh, Graham.
I like my meat week. Meat week.
Just nothing. And then the other part of the event is that you drop off greens for Charlie, who is his moo that carries all his stuff around because he's a wandering trader. Like Graham is a wandering trader. But during Meat Week, he's here and we do a big barbecue event. The giant mole rat. Yeah, no, it's that one's a fun one. I like all the Nuka-Cola World, like the Nuka World events, like the Tunnel of Love and the big tent one. I can't spin the wheel and Most Wanted in like the little Western town mock-up. Can you be done, please? Please. I just want to take like 2 seconds to take a quick look.
Graham's still happy and full from meat.
Your water is probably boiling.
Yeah, it probably is, Nibble.
Can't wait for
but
next meat.
I really want to.
Oh, Graham love meat week.
Damn it.
After these messages,
Okay, there we go. If there's an ad break, I will go during the ad break. I'll just stand here and hope that the event doesn't kick in.
Graham think next meat cook will be even bigger, better meat cook. Meat week has many meat cooks. Many chance for big win. Sweet meat treat. Graham gonna eat the meat. Who gonna eat the meat? Graham. Who gonna eat the meat? Humans. Who not gonna eat the meat? Charlie. Oh, cause it meat week. Meat week. Meat week like a meat. I like my meat week. Charlie, what you think of this meat cook? Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo-moo cook during this meat cook. Shh. Human. No tell Charlie about what in meat cook. Sweet meat treat. Graham gonna eat the meat. Who gonna eat the meat? Graham. Who gonna eat the meat? Humans. Who not gonna eat the meat? Charlie. Oh, cause it meat week. Meat week. Meat week like a meat. Like meat week. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. can't wait for next meat cook. Oh, Graham love meat week. Graham think next meat cook will be even bigger, better meat cook. Meat week has many meat cooks. Many chance for big win. Charlie, what you think of this meat cook? Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo cook during this meat cook. Shh, human. No tell Charlie about what in meat cook.
God damn it. I'm still on mute. I was thinking I could either switch to my alt on Fallout and keep playing Fallout, or I could switch games and do Dune Awakening, because I really like Dune, and I would play that anytime. I've been enjoying it. I just made an ornithopter, and I'm gonna go survey some deep desert. I've never been there. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just sort of like scratching the surface of like aluminum level like building and figuring out how to fly the ornithopter. Or honestly, I would solo run some peak and just keep listening to music and doing climbing. Like one of those two. Because while I enjoy the Fallouts, I've already been playing it for like 3 hours and kind of want to do something a little different. Oh, and I also got to get that other game, but I can play that on Friday. I think for Iris, like for the game that Iris recommended me, I'll try that out on Friday because Friday is going to be trying out some new games, and I could slide that in there. That could be really neat. It looks like I like the concept of it. Well, let's park here. I think vibing to peak and also playing some or eating my lunch, probably not too bad. I was trying to think if I should add in a little bit extra music to my playlist as well. You can never me. Your heart is right near. I don't think there must be featureless and free. You remember me. Dang it. Really need to figure out. I don't see it coming up. Why? I mean, I'm in the game. I'm selecting it. There we go. And why is over there? Weird. Because I made me love you. Yeah. Yeah. Just chilling. I just want to climb. I don't want to work. I just want to climb up a mountain all day. The end? No. Is it? How's about no, it's not for that game. God damn it. I changed the game name before I saved the thing. Death count. Fine. Okay. There we go. Fixed. They're on the shore. I don't know what we're gonna expect here. Okay. We'll ladle up to here really quick. Up we go. Oh man, yesterday I found a pirate compass in a suitcase. And it pointed at suitcases. And I was like, that's pretty dope. I'm not gonna make that. I know that already. Even not that. This isn't gonna connect to anything, so there's not really any point in climbing it. Truffle. Oh, mounts. That's fine. Fine, because I have a little bandage. Fix myself up really quick. Here. I use my stuff right away because I'm normally just trying to hustle. You have to make it dancing. Maybe shy true love. Trying to see if I can get to the end of the game in a short period of time. That's all I'm ever trying to do. I wonder if I can climb up through the middle. The sun's shining in from somewhere. We all let down. Unnoticed. The city hand put down. Yeah, there we go. Ichiban. Sapporo, Ichiban. Yeah. Yeah, I can make that a little hot bar. Oh, I should wait for some stamina. Yeah, I bet I can climb mostly right up through the middle here. Get the control loaded into the boxy down. Hit the loadouts. It's hitting the city and hitting the town. Suitcase! Find some random stuff. Put those for later. Got some fruits. Yeah, I'll take one of those for later. What is up? Stamina. Rubbery. Okay, so up around that way. Go over there and up. What the heck? Oh. Is it worth it? Maybe. I mean, hurt me a little bit. You know, friendship. Doesn't do shit for me. Just heavy. Doesn't be like, maybe it'll be a potion or a lantern, or even a Pandora's lunchbox is better than that. I didn't climb up as high on that as I thought I did. Okay. A little bit of an extra bar. Okay. Could be a little tricky because of this lip here. Oh, yeah, sweet. I wasn't sure if that would be flat enough for it to get up on my feet. Squeeze. Okay. I think actually, like there to there, there to there, there to there. That looks more promising. Than here. Only a little bit of a slide. Climb. But I can't jump quite that high. See, I think I want to aim for that ledge. If I miss, I can land there. I'm still kind of hurt, so let's just get a little bit of this. Nope. Maybe actually, maybe that's not as steep as I thought. Perspective in this game is like, let's see. Everything looks steeper than it is, or not as steep as it actually is. Get onto that edge. Go for it. Go for it. Phew. Would have been a little bit easier if I wasn't hurt. This corner. Motion to here. Yeah, grab it. Ooh, this might have been a bad choice. Yeah, bad choice, bad choice. Back down here. And I'll make it an easier choice. I can find a spot that's more or less straight up. Here. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Uh-huh. Free. What? Hi. What's for free? Oh dear.
Oh my.
Well, what a beautiful statue. What am I supposed to do with it?
I don't know. Still.
Oh my gosh. You do still need your pretzels and your... I'm sorry. Well, I'll be up at a campfire in just a minute here. Did you get a bowl and a cup out?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see them. I didn't see them. So I didn't remember.
What did that do?
They were there on the counter when I was there.
Well, if they were there on the counter while you were there, Nimble, why didn't you film them?
What? Then what you do it?
What do you mean you just want me to do it? It's... Daddy knows how to do this stuff too. Oh, I don't think this is gonna go great. I don't think I can make that. No, 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 no. Yeah, I survived. Almost at the top. I'm just trying to get there.
You have enough stamina.
If I aimed better, I would have enough stamina. No, oh, almost on that edge. Oh, ouch. Nope. I'm just dead. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Whap, 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 whap. Burp. Okay, since I died, I guess I will come down and get you your thing. Look out! You want to move a statue? Pick up a statue? Watch what you're... You know, as long as no one's behind me, I don't want to roll over. Come on. I can pick you up. You're small. Statue? Where am I moving the statue? Okay, come on, move your legs. Okay. Getting me all distracted. Ugh. Alright, anyway. Come on. Tries again. I'll take probably the similar route, but I won't hurt myself and I should do better. Okay, random luggage. Okay, throw it there. What? Your statue's not in the hallway. But I told Lordy to guard it. A magic statue? Oh my goodness, maybe you'll have to get Daddy to help you move it back. Oh my god. So the game my kids like to play is they pretend to be magical statues. They just they stand very still. And I pick them up and move them around. Sometimes I have to buy them from a statue store. Sometimes they're just free. The statue for free, what a good deal. It's too bad that I am busy. Yeah, maybe Daddy could move you around. I'm sure Daddy would like a statue. Oh, and also like feather wands, freezing, get frozen. And crossed over there. I didn't grab onto the edge. Okay, I didn't fall too far. So. There we go. Yeah. Slide. Womp, 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 womp. They're so cute, though. There we go. Basically, I intend to try to follow roughly the same route that I did before. Trying to like full send up the middle. I just don't know. Yeah, like I don't have any injury, and so I should be okay. For that stamina. Oh, that fog. I've never actually been killed by the fog. I'm not really sure what it, you know, if it's just like how the mechanic for that works. I always die well before the fog can get me. Either by falling or starting or whatever. Whoop, 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 whoop. Climbing. Take advantage of that extra bar for a second there. Yeah. Worth it. You know, I'm already on this side. Last time I climbed up that way, but I'll just climb up here. This will be the difference between the two. Yeah, I think I got several thick mitts. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Here we go. And over the edge, and I think that's... No, maybe not. This is good, though. my gosh. Now I have a kid being range. I'm just gonna trust that there's a ledge over here. Cross climbs. Okay. I wonder if I can get into a spot and then scooting around, or if I can just get up there. On. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness for that extra energy bar. Got me some thick mints.
Why do you need extra energy?
Because it was a pretty long climb.
Yeah.
I did not play that one very safe. Took a risk. And it paid off because I'm lucky. Today. I'm not lucky all the time though. Okay, this is where I got to before. I still think it's probably not a bad idea. Or maybe if I get around to there and then up. I can just go this way. A little running start here. Line a little bit, but not too much. I'll climb that way, so I'll just go over this way. No, come on, let go. Get yourself on that little corner. A little bit of extra ledge. Yeah. That's okay, I'm gonna go this way onto that bridge. Or I'm gonna try. I've got a little bit of extra stamina bar instead of being hurt. Last time I was hurt. Nope, not quite. Oh. Nope, not quite. Okay, well, that's an edge. That's fine. I didn't think I could stand on this. It's all good.
Well, you need extra energy bar too.
Yeah, no, I'll be okay. There's this edge here. There's an edge there.
But you gotta hurry.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I can get a little better angle. I go over, do I go up? Maybe let's try up. Oof. Yeah, a little bit. Lunge. Nope. Okay, well, slide down.
You need more extra energy.
I do. A little bit. Okay. I think over might be easier.
Get on that bridge.
Yep.
Look back.
I can get a better view if I go over this way. I don't know if I want to climb up that, though.
I'm hungry.
What, you're hungry? What are you hungry for? You want a bun? You want some apple? You want some strawberry? You want a sandwich? Would you like some more noodles? Yeah.
Wait.
think green crisp berries is not healthy. I think I could stick on there. That's the real question. Do I think I could stick on that? I'll just try to go this way. Find an edge that's maybe a little less tight. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I think that works. And where else can we go? I think if I go that way. Where is the campfire? Getting all turned around. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Wait for some energy. Wait. Way. Actually, I bet it's on that way. My way over this way. Am I good? Do something good. Something I can use. Not great, but I'll use it in an emergency. Baby, I'm not doing freezing right now, okay? Please. No, thank you, please. Hey, stop tickling me. Stop tickling me. Get that feather. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone! Stop it! I'm trying to cook a marshmallow. Oh my gosh, you goof. No, hey. Okay. No, I hate to look at this. It's not lava. It's not a lava and a jungle. Okay, I'm gonna try to aim for come up on that side. It looks a little bit less terrible. Only a little bit, though. Ah, heck of it. That's not as fast as that. Damn it, I slipped. Blop, blop, blop. And we'll go up this way. And over this way. No, I don't know.
Mommy?
Oh, no, my glasses can't be heavy. I need them to see.
Too late.
What do you mean it's too late? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a good thing they're stuck on my face really well.
Yeah. You guys are all heavy.
What's heavy?
Your character.
My character? Oh no. I'll be oh, good joke.
You kept it on there.
Oh.
The whole server has.
The whole server? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, evil. I wonder if I can get a running jump and grab that. And then slide right past that lava. I don't think there'll be much point in that. Okay, which vine goes where? Thank you for unheavying it. Guess if I can get up here and have a better vantage point. said no freezing, please. Look out! I'm eating lunch. I'm playing my game. Why don't you freeze Daddy? There's no dignified way to eat Japan. Maybe I'll get something good out of that chest. Suitcase, whatever. An antidote. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Rope there, over there, so I think that's... that's the direction I will go. I'm not gonna go for this box because I don't want to have any more hurts. I'm on these. Over here, make sure I'm not getting eaten by anything. Oh, luggage. So sus about plants nowadays. There's like poison ones, there's ones that have ticks on them. Oh no, and then the rain started. And the fog's rising. Climb, 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 climb. No. Kinda hungry. Do I have any extra food? Not really. I have Pandora's tray. And I only like to use the Pandora's lunchbox when I'm already hurt. Then, like, significantly. Oh my gosh, rain, stop. Ooh, energy. Oh, water. Just water. Just water. That's fine. So I'll go up that way, and I'll try to get across to there. Let's just go back down. Over and up. And over. Not super worried about the poison plants because, oh, I am worried about like that though. No wait, those ones aren't the exploding ones. So again, less worried. Not good kingberries. Okay. Try climbing up that way. I have a pretty good amount of stamina. I could drop onto that ledge, maybe? No, I can't do it while it's raining, though. The alternative would be to maybe go there to there, like going over here, behind this, maybe? And then over onto it? Either way, I want to be on this big chunk, I think. I think I'll try going the slightly less sketch way. It looks pretty steep, and I'm just worried about how much stamina it's going to take for me to climb up it. Let's see. If I go over this way... Over to... Ah! Climb, you silly. You goof. You goofus. Oh, that one explodes, so okay. So be careful there. Go back up. I want to get blasted off the mountain. My idea was to maybe come behind this, but there's not really up behind that to go to. Unless this is hollow. Ooh, it is kind of okay. Never know if you don't go and look. Okay. Oh. What did I get close to? Is there a freaking vine in the ground or something? Oh no. Oh no. How do I get rid of a tick? Does the first aid kit get rid of a tick? For real, how do I get rid of a tick? Oh god, does anybody know? Am I just fucked? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fire? Yeah, but oh, so I got to do it for real though. Like in the game, it's in the game, right? It's on my leg. Yeah, I know. I'm willing to fucking try almost anything though, because I won't be able to make it if it's growing. It gets heavy and it gets fat. Again, I'm willing to get a little bit hot. No, nope. Still on me. And my first aid kit didn't do nothing. Well, now I'm cold. Damn it. I don't know how to get rid of that. Can I? Oh. I can almost highlight on it. Aha! I just had to get a weird angle. I did it! That noise was me sucking back a Pandora's lunchbox. I now have a tick. That is so gross. Okay, and eat. Oh, fucking gross. God damn. Oh no, oh, are you kidding me? I grabbed onto the wall. I grabbed onto the wall. Yeah, buddy. Climb. Oh, okay, use your extra energy. I wasn't thinking about that. Fine. Oh, and now it's slippy again. Oh no, not gonna make that. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Nope. And that's the end for me. Can I eat my lunchbox really quick? Oh my god. Oh my god, Pandora's lunchbox coming in clutch. I did survive. I got lucky with an item. I ate a big lunch. Thank you for comforting me in this time of my loss. What? Why make it a happy? Still eating.
Please, you're Peter. My effort.
Don't freeze my computer. Don't put that evil on me.
Too late. Too late.
What am I supposed to do if you froze my computer?
Yeah. Noodle soup, mommy, noodle soup.
Don't freeze my noodle soup. I want to eat it. Oh my gosh. Okay. You both want one?
I'm gonna open it by myself.
Okay, gonna open it and share it with your brother then? Because I don't want you to fill up on too many snacks. Like an hour until supper time. You can each have one. Okay. Oh my god, okay. What was I doing? What did I call from? I fell from up there. Maybe I'll try going that way. I think I saw green. Oh, nope, oh, back up. You wanna jump, Knox. No risk, no reward. Get in that little corner. Your stamina back. Let's smush. Let's smush. I believe in me. Come on. Dang it, I don't think I can quite smush through there. Ah, looks like I should be able to. Oh, crap. Yeah, that way. Mush! Mush, damn it! Mush, 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 mush! Get my fat head through here. Oh, nuts. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. What about coming in from this angle? Risky business! Risky business! Nope. Grab onto the wall? Oh, but then I hit the lava. No, I don't think I can save myself this time. Unless antidotes fix fire. Nope. Okay, try this again. Rip. Risky business. Died. Actually, what can I say? I did that. I've died twice now. Oh, there we go. Womp womp womp. Because I'm just chilling. I like this game. I couldn't think of anything else to play. I didn't really... I wanted to... Yeah, I just was not into... wasn't into Shadows of Below the Moon. It's Canada Day. I'm being lazy. If any of my friends have peak and would like to join me, welcome to. I have a pretty short little mods list. Like, I have the backpack mod, and a bigger lobby mod. That kind of thing. Ooh, I really love this song. Where I almost made it. I think the finding to the that is the hardest part. But if you call, I will answer, and if you fall, I'll pick you up, and if you call this disaster, I'll put you home. Ouch. A piton. Yeah, we'll take those and one of these. I think about you when we're both in the same. I will witness the remains of love. To play the game out, who loves more than you? If you, I will answer you. I'll pick you up. You this disaster. Just stand here. I don't know why I'm going up. I should be going around. Can't I get up there? Why is it being dumb? The hell, I don't want to be up here anyway. Or do I? Looks like I take an airline, dude. I'm a little hungry, a little less energy. There we go. It's what's best for you and you. It's only fair to do the same to me when you're it's getting this one thing that is more than only fair. So if you I will answer if you want this disaster. Why won't you home? Wonder what is around this corner. Nice. And I do those crazy, messed up things that you do. I promise you, I'll be the first to crucify you. It's time to prove that you've come back here to rebuild. Okay, this is going pretty okay. Taking a different route than I did before. Gotta get there, I think. Let me get stamina back first. Get your stamina back before you climb things, Nox. Especially tall things like this. I think the thing was pretty close to the top. Yeah. If I just get up here. Oh, it was right up the top, jeez. And casual walk over here. Try to eyeball the other spots, but I kind of want to go that way up towards that ladder. Don't be walking and looking at stuff, Nox. Okay. Think that way this time. I'm picking a different path. I feel like it might work. Oh yeah, baby, and there's 2 treasure chests. I don't know why I keep calling them treasure chests. Just... Actually, I'll hang on to those. And push through here. Yeah, this side was a better choice, I think. Going a lot more smoothly. Okay. And I think I can get up to there and then in? Probably? Oh, I didn't even need to climb that. Nice. Head to the side, and then we can go up. Now it's getting to be post-dinner time. Let's see, it's a Friday. Oh, not Friday. Tuesday. I don't know why my brain had just such a, processing moment there. Thinking hard, Nox. But I was thinking if... Well, I'll probably just play this until Will Shan shows up and I'll read out to him. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't look good that way. Okay, I'll go back down, and I'll try going sideways. Where do I want to go? Maybe I'll go that way. Okay, first I'll check this side. I can stand here and get my stamina back, and then burn around. Oh, there's a flat spot over there. Ooh. Okay, okay. A little sketch, but not too sketch. Or didn't I just come up this way? No, I came up from down there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is looking good.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
There's fire. Huh? Yeah, okay, that was a lot easier going up the east side. Fruit. I don't have a lot of extra food, so I'll save the rest of my hunger for marshmallow. Oh yeah, anti-gravity rope. That will be handy. And another bandage? Sure, why not? Campfire. Cooking. Cook it again. Let's cook... Oh, I don't know, let's cook a band-aid. That wasn't what I was gonna cook. I was gonna cook this. Let's cook our trail mix. I don't know. Cooking things and I'm like, I don't think cooking it really does anything, but you know. I think I'm gonna try to go for the same rough path that I did before. And this time it should be easier because when I get to that same kind of spot in the deeps, I have an anti-gravity rope. No, I missed. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. I have Band-Aid. Whatever. I was trying to grab onto the edge. Yeah, there we go. Slide, slide, slide. I believe I went up and then I jumped across to something, so I'll try that again. I don't remember if I climbed. If it was this one that I went up though. And just in time for the rain. Here comes the rain again. Falling on my head like a memory. Falling in my heart like a new emotion. Oh my god, come on. Rain! Oh my god. Rain. Da, 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 da. Surfaces are slipperier in the rain, and it uses more of your stamina to climb up them, like you have to go slower. spawned in my head like a memory. It's an Eurythmics song from the 80s. Or maybe, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from the 80s. My mom used to listen to the Eurythmics when I was a kid, and I've only really know all their greatest hit song from their greatest hits album, because that's what I listened to. Oh, goddamn, Rain. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, yeah, that's what I did before. I went and I got that box, I jumped onto that thing and went that way. I'm a little hungry. Let me eat my toasty trail mix. And I got another rope cannon. Great. Weighed down by rope cannon. Geronimo! Jump, jump, jump. Okay, I'm gonna cross this way. I can just do that. Then I was gonna climb up here. I'm gonna ignore that box because it's gonna hurt me. Actually, no wait. What, do I have one band-aid? I have two band-aids. No, fuck it. I'm going to open this box and then fix myself. I got extra band-aids. Ooh, and this is a good one. Turn it on. Turn it off. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my bags, but it helps with a lot of regeneration, so that'll be good. Onto the trees. Oh, watch out. Ticks. Now I know what to do about the ticks, at least. I've never run into them before. Lava! Ow, ow. Oh, god damn it. Rain. Rain, rain, go away. Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Huh. Can't eat first aid kit. Oh. Can't eat that. See what I do before. I mean, clearly before it didn't entirely. Oh my god, come on. Didn't entirely work, but it wasn't a bad run per se. Yeah, let go of the rope. You don't need to hold on to the rope. You just wanted to pick some berries. Okay. No ticks. Good, good. Like, I'm not even exactly sure where I come from. Oh, man. Oh, honey. Well, what's the achievement? Has to do with eating different things. Yellow things like honey. Oh, cooking and eating a coconut half, a honeycomb, a yellow winterberry, and an egg. Damn, I didn't cook my coconut. Okay. Okay. I think... taking too long to think about stuff. Oh. Now that I have, like, extra stamina, I might try to actually climb the rope like I intended the first time. Before I was like, nah, maybe I'll just go underneath. I'm curious. I didn't get too much further up than this. I got, like, up to maybe that. Maybe. Maybe. Like, around there? Around there. It was around one of those lavas. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sliding a little bit. A little bit less slidey. Let's go around this way. That's kind of, well, that's not pointless. If I go up here, I can go across to there. A little easier. Gotta go while the weather holds. Oh, there's the rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again some other day. I've got too many heavy things. Oh well. Can I stand on this? If I keep walking. There we go. And up here. Okay. I can sneak through the poison plants. And up here. Guess I didn't really need to go that far. Well, no. Damn it. Ah, I used up all my extra stamina. But I'm also much closer to the top now. Oh, there's another beehive. I'm so sketched out by all the poison things. Yeah, okay. I have to get rid of something heavy. I have another rope cannon already. How's about... lessens my load a little bit. Oh, goddamn rain. Yeah, it was silly. It's just that the longer I wait, the more bad I get with the things. There we go, okay. Well, if I go, okay. Hopefully I don't set up that poison thing. Okay, excellent. There, easy peasy, okay. I think I'm way too close to the edge of the world. I need to go this way more. Ooh! That was a good idea. Turn around, find the luggage, and get some extra energy, and have an antidote in case you poison yourself. Beautiful. I can walk on that. Ooh, that was an explosive one. Let's go to the side. The number of times I have been just blasted off of that stupid mountain is way too high. Also, been chased by bees on several occasions. Oh, don't slip. Ah. Don't use up your precious stamina for nothing. There we go. Yeah, man, just avoid the bad things, and I can scootle up that way. I'm pretty sure that's the general direction that the campfire's in. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! He brought the rain!
I like cocoa.
Oh man, I want more chocolate. I want more chocolate. Okay. Ah, the wind picked up. Sometimes the wind can be nice, sometimes it can just be a bit of a hassle. I like it, where I live it's the dry heat. So when the wind picks up, it just feels really good because it's wicking away all that sweat, but then also, you get dehydrated a lot faster. Oh. Playing risky. Get up there, get up there. Get up. Up, up. Son of a... God damn it. Ouch. Fine, I have a first aid kit. Damn it. You know what? That wasn't the worst fall I could have had. I climb up this, I'll climb up that, and then I'll go up this way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I didn't really lose any distance. I got a little banged up. Let's see, this plant won't hurt me. It's not purple. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, I was like, I thought I could stand on this, and I am standing on it, barely. Barely! It knocked over your cup. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be a bit of a pain in the... just a general pain if you're if it's knocking over the things you're working on. That's pretty dang windy. I've died a couple times so far. This is the farthest I've made it on this run, like on this mountain, because it's one map for the day. I'm getting hungry. I need to find some food. Or I need to make use of more ropes. Why don't I put rope? That vine just goes straight up. That vine basically goes straight up. What the hell? Might as well just use that, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shoot! Oh, shit! Ouch! Ah, nuts. Bandage. Bandage fast. Do it. No! Not fast enough. I wish I had a little bit more time for something like that, because I had the bandage in my hand. If I had had like 3 more seconds, like, or not even 3 seconds, like another 1.5 seconds. Bam. Damn it. Here's my beautiful character. I don't have like nearly as many things unlocked as I would like. Grab stuff. They have like little basic emotes. I know, right? It's because, you know, you crash on a deserted island, you know, and you're never recovered. You're just gone. Sometimes it makes, you know, it always makes sense. It's like they're not gonna find you. Like the whole goal is you have to pass through 1, 2, 3, 4 biomes and then climb up the inside of a volcano to get to the highest point on this mystery mountain island. And then you can call for a helicopter to come get you. And I'm like, I would just stay on the beach. It'd be like, hi, I'm visible, and there's things. Backpack. And it's up to, by default, it's 4-player multiplayer, but there's already mods and everything, so I have an increased number of players mod and a backpack mod that makes it so I don't have to put my backpack down, because in vanilla you have to take your backpack out, put it down, then open it up, and then interact with it, and then pick it up again. And that's just a real fucking pain in the ass. Nobody likes that. Okay, I need to cook and eat half a coconut. So I gotta get over here. It's either I carry a half a coconut all the way, or I just bust one open now. Bust it open! Bam! Oh! How much of an angle? There we go. And then I can cook it over top of the burning wreckage of the plane I was on. Cooked. Well done. Does it need to be cooked, or does it need to be... Sure, well done. There's an achievement if you eat a cooked coconut, a cooked honeycomb, a cooked winterberry, and a cooked egg. And it's kind of nice because it starts you off on an island map like this, and this is the same one, and they change it every 24 hours. And they don't have a huge number of maps, but I mean, I don't think they expected this game to be quite the viral hit that it ended up being. Oh wait, no, let's just wait for your stamina, wait for your stamina, wait for your stamina, wait for your stamina. I think it only came out like a few weeks ago, and it is absolutely fucking taken off, because it hits all the right little buttons in a lot of people's brains. It has all this you get random stuff in the loot boxes for yourself. It's got really good proximity chat, so the vibe when you're playing with your friends is really good. Oh my god, that's a lot of energy drinks. Holy crap. feel like nibble on a car trip. If only I had a chain launcher. Blam! Go straight across. But I don't. Okay, grab on, go down. Jump! Oh, what a miss. Whew! It's fine. We're good. We're fine. It's good. Oh, no, it's not so good. No, it's okay. It's okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just wait. And yeah, it's super cute. At the beginning of every level, you can, like, when you have your passport in your hand, you can change what you look like. I don't know if there's a way for me to see myself beyond that. But I'm wearing a crab hat. And I have a silly face. Ooh, there's also when you die, your friends, like, you can haunt your friends. You just turn into a little ghost. And you can still chat with them. Like, you can chat with whoever you're haunting, basically. They can still hear you. Which is also a mood, but like you get limited, like as a ghost, you're kind of hovering at a sort of distance around your friend, so you can get a little look and be like, yeah, I fell from here, don't climb that way. There's nothing above you, you're on the wrong path. And you can also get revived at every checkpoint. Haunting friends should always be the an afterlife goal, 100%. Be like, what else am I gonna do? If I have a spirit to do something with, it's gonna be haunting my friends. To show up and be like, you're making bad life choices, and I'm here to judge you, even though you can't see me or hear me. I'll poke some stuff and make your papers fly off your desk randomly. How's about that? You know what? No, honestly, you know what I would do is I would show up at my friends' places and just organize things, and they'd be like, what the hell? Who messed with all my stuff? Because my friends, a lot of them aren't necessarily the most organized people. Not everyone can have those kind of artistic goals. I can make that jump. Did I make it before? And that would probably be safer, but I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, just. I can do it. I can do it. I'm taking big risks. Woo! Worth it. I'm hungry, and energy drinks don't give me hunger relief. Okay, get in this corner. Like energy drink time. It just gives me climb fast. And then I'll get tired. Worth it. Just the one? Dang. Dang. Okay. And did not make it. I don't have the energy. Nuts. Okay. That doesn't make it shorter. Ugh, I really want to use that shortcut though. Oh, I got, nope, don't got a rope today either. Ooh, would I want it? Well, I guess I'm gonna use energy drink 2.0. Just climb fast, Nox. And then sprint. Take advantage of the go fast. Okay, now I'm tired. And I still have one more energy to drink after that. Okay, 24, you can only haunt something you were close to in life. Oh, poor Gary.
Speaking of tired, going to have some ZS so I can stay up later. P.
Stay up later, pee. It didn't like that emote. That's funny. Oh, the TTS. The things that it likes and the things that it doesn't. Yeah, I remember to have these before.
Nimel says, tongue sticking out, tongue sticking out, tongue sticking out, tongue sticking out, tongue sticking out.
It worked out
tongue
this time.
Sticking out, tongue sticking out.
It was like pee before and now it's tongue sticking out. Oh my god, I could hurt myself a lot and I have lots of ways to heal myself. It's so silly. Front of this, the back of this. I think I'll be okay this way. Okay. All those first aid kits are heavy. I'm probably going to throw it on the ground. I don't need a couple of those. Ooh, chill. Up, 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 over, over, over. Okay. Chip, chip, chip. I love the way they walk when you look at another player walking. They're just like marching along. Yeah, I don't need 3 first aid kits. Heavy. La di da di da. La di da da dee. La da 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 da. And the beat keeps pounding rhythm in my brain. Climbing up this hill. Oh man. I keep climbing up this hill. Climbing up this hill. Oh, that's not. I thought it was the light. I thought it was the trick of the light. I thought there was sand on the edge of that. Running up this road. Running up this hill. Running up this building. If I only could. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Yeah, yeah. And one more. Just to make the point really well across there. And it's a tree. And that should be a pretty straight stretch now. Just across, there we go. That's like 3 different ways I've gotten up here. I can get this part pretty well. By going mostly to the right, mostly up the... Oh my god, okay. Lantern, that'll be handy. And marshmallow. That up. While it decides that it's allowed to show me the rest of the map. Boom. Drop it. Yeah, I don't need you. Spool rope could always come in handy potentially. Everything's so heavy. Oh, times like this where I kind of wish I had the no fall damage mod, but I feel like that makes it easy. And there we go. missed. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Alt F4! Why? Come on. I got the light next to me. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, the fairy lantern, it worked. I activated it and it worked. I lived. Good thing I have all these health kits. All they found was the good. And I dropped down the because if you're playing with your friends and you die, you can get rescued. If they can get to you and heal you fast enough. I didn't fall from that far. Game is rude. I don't even know why I fell. I went up and I was grabbing at the tree, but apparently it didn't like that. Yeah, no, it is definitely that's part of why I got it. It was on sale when I got it. It was like $5. But I think it's like $10 by like normally. So I'm like, it's not a heckin' expensive game. Okay, I want to go up to the top because there's that shortcut. Back under this? Okay. Maybe I don't need to worry about that shortcut. Oh, sweet. I was gonna try to get that box, but oh man. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have unlimited data. It's all about, like, you know, I think we pay a little bit extra for that. I'm not 100%. I know I used to have to pay a little extra. Oh, I dropped it instead of eating it. Oh well, that one's gone. Good enough. Yeah, I think that's what it is for, oh no, poison. That's a lot of poison. Okay, for Telus, at least, I know it was like $15 a month extra, and we're just like, whatever, I pay that. Actually, I don't even pay that. I keep calling up and being like, yeah, like, when I originally signed up, they promised, unlimited data as part of the package, and then they started charging me for it later, and I'm all like, no. You guys promised me this. And I was basically all like, let me talk to your supervisor. Because I've been a Telus customer for 25 years. So I'm very much, I don't want to deal with bullshit. So it's just part of the plan. I don't pay extra for it, but it would normally be $15. Let's just hide here for a second. Yeah, no, like, for real, like, it's dumb that all the plans don't come with unlimited. Because when you look at, like, the numbers of people, those who are actually using the unlimited versus those who would just have it but not use it is like, just give it to everybody. You're not going to be losing out. And you would make all your customers happier. Even if they don't use it, folks like to be like, oh, well, you know, I have it if I need it. Oh, come on. I'm just so bad at jumping in this game sometimes. Ooh, that's a good one. And I was understood. Be right, this right. Was it too little too late? Oh, wait out the rain. Just wait out the rain. Yeah. As someone who is Dapper Sneak is also in the general West Coast Canada region, like us. Yeah, would tell us like the most like the included data is like 1 terabyte. But if you're downloading games and or streaming and things like that, you burn through that data so fast. Like with the game, because like, you know, just downloading one computer game can be, you know, more than 100 poison plants. I think that's a little bit shorter distance. I do before. Did I go up this way before? Yeah, I think so. I don't think they have a limit on upload. I think it's just the download. Dress. Yeah, between Nimble and I and the streams we watch and the games we download, the shows we watch, it all adds up really quick. I mean, you'd think with, especially if they have like optic TV and stuff, they would just give you unlimited.
Now look, hydrate yourself, okay?
That would just make sense, right? Too risky. I get too sleepy when I eat those. Out there. Just 1 second. I'll drink when I'm out to the top here. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems. I have some grape crush. Yeah, and once you get some regular income, you can always just be like, hey, I'll pay the extra for the unlimited because you need it. Oh no, bees. Okay, that's risking it. Risking it. Too risky. Go, go, go. Get to that little ledge. Whew. Okay. We're mostly up. A little bit of around things to go here. Get some food in my tummy. I need to update that because I do have some other alerts for bits. Not a lot, but I have a couple more. Campfire's probably that way-ish. Come on, I just want to get through this so I can get to the no biome. Uppies. Yeah. Woo! Okay. First time I've made it through to the second checkpoint. Good night. Got a cure-all. Put that in my bags. I'll eat the berry. Oh, I forgot I needed to get a honey. I'm never gonna remember this. A portable stove. That would be kind of nice, but... what am I doing? I don't need that. I need to do this. Hooray! Celebrate. Celebrate. Good time. Come on. Beauty. Always love it. I think middle and then right and then up, maybe? Ugh, it can get really cold really fast. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. I'll go back with that bandage. Okay. Ugh. I didn't want to waste a full-up first aid kit on that. Or what? I grab the wall better, dum-dum. Yeah, see, you grabbed the wall there, and you grabbed the wall there, so why didn't you grab it on the first time? Like it? Now what? I was understood, but in the way this great is it too little too late? Too close to the wind. Oh, make sure I have a little bit of stamina at least. There's little capybaras in the cold area somewhere. Don't eat a flare. Heat pack, that'll be handy. I will eat this. Eat the heat pack. Put my backpack back on. Oh my god, what is happening? I gotta go quick. No, it's cold. I will happily do an art break, but I will have to postpone it because there's no way to pause this game. Do my title. I don't see anything wrong with that. I just want to sit in my air-conditioned home. It's hot and happy Canada Day. And it says peak. My game is updated. Ah! Cold. Like it was... I had it updated. Maybe it didn't refresh. I don't know. Yeah, there's no way to pause this. Ah, the refresh. Okay. But I could totally draw just the chubby little Nox. I just gotta decide what color would Nox be. Would I be green like my little character? Would I be something else? Well, definitely have the glasses. And I would have to figure out, because there's not really like hair per se on these characters. I just gotta get out of this area. Come on, you're right there. Damn it. Uh-oh. Phew. He's cold. Hustle. Now I gotta find a shelter spot, or I know I'm tired. Calm down. And then I can do art break. Do it quick, as long as I have some food and I'm in a sheltered place. Oh shit. Damn it, come on. Guess I'm just using this up right now. That might regenerate, but it's kind of heavy. I thought being by the lava might make it so I wouldn't burn up, or wouldn't, whatever, like I wouldn't freeze, but I guess not. Just straight up find a place that's out of the wind. Yeah, I think I found a spot out of the wind. Okay, I think I can do this quick. Or the time crunch will matter more. Huh. Let's do new. Okay. Out of the wind. I think I'm out of the wind. I hope I'm out of the wind. I think I'm in a cave. Looks like I'm in a cave. Okay. And oh, there. Buttons. Things. They have super round heads. And I'm wearing like a little crab thing. Okay. So my little guy. I need color, thank you. Okay, Nox, let's get this. Let's get with it. Ah, not a good circle. What about I just use an actual shape tool? Shape tool. Round. Give me an ellipse, please. I need like a smaller ellipse, please. Basically, yes, I just wanted to have a circle to trace. Good enough. Badass. Bad glasses. Then my little guy that I'm wearing has like a silly little crab costume on. And I think how do they build? I think they're mostly with arms, little legs. Like little flip-flops. Because we were going on vacation. I'm not good at drawing your crap thing. I'm trying to like make sure I don't die in my game. Oh no, I'm sliding. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I'm okay still. I'm okay. Crab people. Crab people. And I think I have a loose slash maybe? not sure. And I'm wearing a white shirt with little prints. Let me just find I think it's a Hawaiian shirt with blue green there, and then like I don't know, like I'll see like pink flowers. I think it's maybe red flowers, but I'll go with that. And have a tool for a little Hawaiian print. Make them a little bigger. Get bigger than that. Wait a minute. I'm just going to erase what doesn't fit. Step 1. And no, that's not the eraser. Okay, my person's okay. They're sliding a little bit, but not a lot. I guess that's a t-shirt. I should put a little line there. Yeah, it's there. It's not black. Scout slash. What's kind of a khaki pants color? And I think I would be a kind of a. Nah, you know, I'll go with the lime color that my person is. Before I starve to death here. Okay. Yeah. It's something similar to like whatever my little person looks like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need to do my little footses. My feetsies. Oh no. The hell with it. Just color it. Droop my foots. Fits. There we go. Yeah. Ouch, back. My back hurts. Ooh, I wonder if Will's streaming yet. Not yet. But achievement hunting a peak. Ooh, Morrison's playing peak. Always fun. Okay, well, I need to eat food. Basically, the only reason why I was like, I could go as long as I did was I had food in my bag. And I wasn't freezing to death. Oh, shit. Slipped. Anyway, as I was saying, hell. It was fine. Then I slipped. I was fine and then I slipped and now there's ads. Gotta find someone to raid out to. Oh my god, where did I fall from? I fell. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Man. Oh, so late. This is a cure-all. Does it cure my owies? Oh my god, it cures my owies. Amazing. Oh my god, not- Ah! Oh, what the hell? What am I slipping on? Can you please stop? Like, just stop. Should be way the fuck up there. Not that slippy. This is where it all effed up before, I think. Yeah, oh my god, it did it again! I feel like throwing my mouse. Oh my god. Like, why are you not grabbing when it's right in front of you? Is my mouse dying? What the hell? Whatever, apparently cure all cures all, so I'll take some more of it. Not like I was trying to make you do a big jump, Nox. Oh my gosh. What's wrong? And
You're not able to
like, am I just not able to grab that wall? What do you want? I'm getting frustrated with my game, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit short with you. What's going on? No, I'm not coming downstairs until I'm done. And I'm almost done. I'm probably going to die climbing up this stupid mountain, and then I'll be raiding out, and I'll be done. But, you know, just be patient for a minute. Like, what do you even want?
Because you're not. You can't play Minecraft.
Your controller, is it out of battery, or is it not connecting? What's going on? Not connecting? Okay. Well, I'll be done pretty soon, and then we can go, and I will help you with your annoying controller. What am I doing? Going around. I don't know why it wasn't letting me grab that chunk. Like, it's not far. Am I bouncing off the hat maybe? Like, am I hitting that at a weird angle? Is that what's going on? Maybe what if I go up? Instead of trying to go around. Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad. I don't think about going up. I think going that way is the way to go. Also weird that my kid's controller isn't connecting, but I mean, the battery might be dead on it, so I have to switch it out and charge it. I feel like I'm getting close. I feel like I'm more than halfway, but I don't actually know. Maybe I'm not even halfway. No, nuts. Ugh. Okay. 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 I'm gonna get kind of in the middle here. Okay, I don't want to go near those. I think those explode with ice. I don't want to touch that, because that stuff will hurt me. It's cold. If I can avoid that, it would be for the best. I think going from there up might be my best shot. Maybe. Oh, I'm not even sure. Yeah, you know what? Oh, no. Friggin' snow for a second. I think I'm going around, I'm going over. While it'll expose me to the elements a bit more. I think it's not a bad way to go. We'll find out. We'll find out if this is a terrible mistake any moment now. Get some stamina back. Business going on the outside, but I feel like it might pay off. Lots of nooks and crannies to hide in. Ooh, and food. I like food. Food treat. Food treat. Food me. Yeah. Here, give me fruits. Yeah. I think I just need that one. That really makes a difference. Ooh, no. Here? Save in this corner. Okay, so I'm stopped. Oh yeah. Make some good progress here. Now, go through the middle of all this. Oh no, climb up. Yeah. Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's got some pitons already installed. Okay. We get onto there. Something up there pretty easily. Here, I can stand there. Kind of scoot through here, I can stand there. Okay, I think I'm pretty good. There's a On up there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to climb all the way up to that pond though. But I don't want to save my. Yeah, I don't think I can. I could, like go over then up. Maybe. Nah. You know what I can do? I got a rope. I will put a rope maybe there. I can climb and/or grab the rope and then climb to the top. Is that all the rope there is? I forget that they're not very long. Okay, rope here to click on, grab it. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Climb. You can grab onto those cons for like 5 seconds. Lunge, 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 lunge. Nope, oh, rope. Ouch. Ah, nuts. Frick, frick, ah, frick. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it, I got nothing. Rip. Ah, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. That was my last attempt for now. Sad face. Oh, well. Let's see. Who is the streaming? I know Will Shan will be on eventually. He starts sometime after 5 and before 6 usually. But he's not on yet. But there's a Killedrix playing Vintage Story. There's a Mind Beams doing chill stuff, but Mind Beams normally finishes off pretty soon. So I will probably leave that. Warzy's playing Peak. Why don't we raid over to Warzy? Warzy Blue. She's cool. It looks like she's working on some achievements. We can go over there, say hi, and watch more falling. More falling. Oh my goodness. My kids keep messing up my green screen. Which is why I've been mostly Maple person for the rest of the afternoon, was that kids, they come, they make a mess, they go, and then it becomes silly. Let me just update my art break into the channel. I think I did a good job making my person look like my person, basically. No, it's like a red Hawaiian shirt with white flower. What about there? There we go. Oh no, my game crashed. It looks like maybe. Oh well, it was worth a ride. Let's see. I got my schedule. I would like to thank everybody for hanging out today. Thank you for everyone who hung out all day through my fallouts and then through some Peak. Happy Canada Day! Canada Day. So exciting. We're gonna watch fireworks later. That's gonna be the big exciting thing. Time to go make some dinner. I think I might still order in some chicken if it's available, like if the place I get it from is open. So it would be a good day for it. If not, probably something really basic. Like Katie and Wheaties or something. I don't know. The kids will eat it, I'll eat it. I can always make something a little fancier later if I have more energy. I mean, Nimble's having a rest, so he's not. It's mostly dinner for the kids right now. Let's see here. Warzy is there. I'm gonna find her on my raid button. Again, thank you for folks who raided in, who stuck around with my silly little maple tuber. Anyone who used my alerts and sound things. Thank you for using those. It's I like making them, so I like seeing folks make use of them. I don't know. Canada Day. I know at the end of the week is the 4th of July, so that's another celebration coming up. I have tomorrow off, and then I'm streaming Thursday and Friday. Thursday will be more Horizon Forbidden West. Friday will be some assorted games. I'll try out the new game, Compliments of Iris. It looks really interesting. So I'll play that, and I think the later part of the stream so that they can see it. Sick. I can flip myself back. Silly goose. Oh no. There's no goose. My thing was on Friday. Thursday is Horizons Forbidden West. Friday is going to be some assorted games, and I can save it for the later part of like the last half of the stream if that works for you, Iris. Because after all, if you pitch in for a game, I ought to be able to play it when you're around to check it out. Meanwhile, Discords and socials for any updates on me. Raid calls for rolling in to Warzy's channel, saying hi to her. Again, thank you for folks who stuck around, for anyone who followed, for any first-time chatters. I really appreciate you. I know it can be it's hard to just jump in and start chatting to folks sometimes. I get that. I lurk on like 90% of the streams that I hang out on. Do Battletech on Fridays until 7. Ooh, that's a long day. But I mean, that's fun stuff too. And since I don't stream on the weekends anymore. Oh no, we're going. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Anyone who didn't raid out.